sticks. There we go. 1, 6, 6. No key, huh? Really? Okay, let me see. Pull this out. Or I guess it doesn't work. Really? The fuck? Unbelievable. So why'd I pull it off to begin with? Okay, here we go. What the hell? You gotta pull the trigger, man. Okay, here we go. Did it open the door down here? No, it did not. Open the door over here. Let's see. I think it did. I think it did. No. What the fuck? Okay, just save it here. Whoops, that didn't work. Or did it? it did or not. I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh, first aid. Yeah, give me that first aid money. Oh, I know where it's at. Okay, that's over on the other side. So it's over on the other side. That means I'm gonna go this way. Damn. Got to make a big jump here. Let's see. Save right there. Perfect. Go back. What's up, spooky dudes? How you doing? How scared am I? Not sure, man. Not sure. Please subscribe to my good friend Spooky Dudes. It's also he's in my YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Okay, here we go. So I gotta find out where this door is at. I think it's in this one, right? I think it's in this one. Maybe. No problem, Spooky Dudes. I'm glad you liked the streams. You were awesome, dude. Here you go. Let's see what we got. I need to go deck down here. And definitely, like I said, people, more, more Mad Video Gamer is on the way. So I just want to let you know again, just to give you a reminder. Oh, there it is. You guys love that stuff. Okay. That's good. Okay, what the fuck? Oh shit. Jump! Did I just die? What the fuck happened? Let's see. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. I was about to say, I know I can jump up. Okay, now let's see. Here we go. Fuck! Didn't work. Jump up. Here we go. Let's try again. There you go. That's how you make it up. Damn right. There you go. Thank you for the one person watch. Thank you for 2 views. You guys are awesome. Let's keep those. We're keeping those views. They're going up? No. They're going up. They're going a lot. Okay, let's see. So this door is opened. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going this way. Bam. Door open. Wait a minute. That door's open. Is this the same door? Yeah. I know that rock scares me. I don't think it's going away though. It's not going anywhere. Okay, I need to figure this out. So there's another door open on the other side of this area. On the other side of this area, there's another. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you, asshole. Just. What the hell? I gotta deal with lions too? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta deal with lions. Lions are crazy. Oh, fuck. Jump up. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care. Just keep going. Ooh. Okay. Back up. Back up. We're gonna jump this. Alright. Now I'm getting used to these jumps. Here we go. Don't fucking screw up. Don't jump off. Don't jump off. Bam. There you go. Okay, and this way. Okay. Damn it. Alright, let me go back, load it again. Let's load the state. Wait a minute. I didn't save it, did I? Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, wait, I did save it. Let me make sure I push it down. Yeah, I did. But I'll do it again just to make sure. Damn it. Okay, let me see. Let's go back to save again. Now save. Fuck. That didn't work. Let's go back again. Wait, what are these? Chairs? So it was sitting here. Some gorillas? Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go, people. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. There we go. Alright. Boom. Okay. That's the one I would open. I have to go that way. Okay. Thank you for 2 people watching. Please subscribe my good friend Spooky Dudes. He's in the YouTube live chat. You guys awesome. Please enjoy the stream. You guys awesome. We got 4 views in here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Alright, we saved it. We're good. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the rock. Fuck it. Just go down here. Thank you guys for the 5 views, man. You guys are awesome. Fuck. How's that? Oh, wait. That's right. Nope. Kidding me? You gotta be kidding. Okay, let's go back this way. Back up towards the rock. And jump. Fuck. Didn't work. I don't get why she doesn't fucking jump. What the fuck? Shit. She did it before. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking grab, dude. There you go. Just like a rabbit, dude. What's up, Infamous Jay? How you doing? Please subscribe to my good friend Infamous Jay's also in my YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for what? Yeah, fuck, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Are you kidding me? Just grab onto the fucking ledge. You gotta be kidding. This is bullshit. Fuck. I cannot believe this. Jump and grab. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Just, oh, fuck. Jump and grab. There you go. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? So thank you for the 3 people watching. Please subscribe to my good friends Infamous Jay and Spooky Dudes in my YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the 3 people watching. Okay. Thank you for the shares, the comments, and the likes. Okay, so I gotta do it the other way around. This fucking shit. Alright, I know what to do. I know. I gotta see what I'm doing, though. Let's see, walk. Ah! That's not walking. Damn, I just did a flip. Oh, did another flip. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can't see shit. That's the only thing it sucks I can't see where I'm going. Look at my view again. That's all I can do. Look at my view, buddy. Oh shit, wrong way. I did this before. I made it before. How come I can't do it again? Ah, that's right. There it is. No wonder. I didn't have to run all the way back. I was being ridiculous doing that, but that's alright. It's for the entertainment, right? It's just to make you laugh. Alright, there you go. So we all getting ready for Christmas. Yes, we are. Let's see what we got. Okay. That's one way to do that. There you go. One way to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna be pretty crazy. Wait. Did I already pull the switch? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, you. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I pulled that switch. I'm fucking screwed. I am screwed. You can always release the lock, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is it. What is? Yeah, it is it. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I gotta do. Hey, I gotta do this one again. I just did this one. What the fuck? Jump up and jump again. Damn, too far. Come on, man. Just jump already. Don't be hitting the walls now. Are you freaking kidding? It's these fucking controls, man. Alright, there you go. Are you kidding me, man? Come on. Ay caramba. Get up there. Fuck. Yeah, there you go. This is it. Now I save it right here. That's what I need to do. You got to be kidding me, man. Makes no sense, you know. It makes no sense. She can't even jump. It makes no sense. Oh, that's good flip though. But yeah, I didn't make it. It didn't make it. It didn't make it. Oh, come on. Just grab onto the platform. I get sick and tired of this crap. She doesn't want to grab when I want her to grab, you know. But it is what it is. Oh, you freaking kidding me. Damn it. Keep messing up. I kind of make it. Another jump right here. There you go. Boom. Then she jumps on another one. Ah, fuck. You got to be kidding me. Did it just close? Come on, jump. Make this jump. Fuck. Come on. Don't screw this up. Don't freaking screw this up, girl. No! Ay, ay, ay. She just jumped in. I didn't want it. Are you scared yet? Well, I'm trying to make this shit. You can scare the shit out of me. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, you freaking kidding me. Oh, come on. It's not that hard to make the jump. All you gotta do is jump. All you got to do is jump. There you go. Bam, that's what you do. And you gotta make it up there. And no, don't. Fuck. Probably should take it off the stick because it's just too wobbly. It's a wobbly stick. And it can be a dick. Oh, what the fuck? This fucking shit, dude. Okay. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Get up on the platform. And jump, yes. That's what I was about to say. You gotta jump, girl. You got to jump. Yes, jump. Get up there. Get up there. Alright, let me make sure I save this because I don't want to lose my save. I know, and some people ask this question, you know, like, why is it that when you buy game consoles, why do they go out on you? Well, here's the point, okay? You need to understand. A game console only lasts for a certain period of time. By that period, it does go out on you. And it's hard to repair it unless you know how to repair it yourself, or you know someone that can repair systems pretty well, and they can pretty much replace the parts. So yes, sometimes things happen like that, and people just need to understand that. That's going to happen sometimes with game consoles. They're going to go out on you. Even if you do take care of them like you do, they will eventually go out on you unless you replace the parts. Because once the parts don't work, you're going to have to replace them in the system itself in order for it to work again. The only problem is if you try to replace the parts, you got to find out what parts it came with, and then you got to figure out what you're going to, you know, put into that system in order for it to function correctly. Because you get the wrong parts, then you're really screwed. The only way I see that your game console will work for the long period of time is if you buy it from the store originally. Whoever manufactured it. That's the only way you're going to know if it really works. Because things that are refurbished, they're great to have. But you never know if they're going to work that well, or you never know if they're going to work at all. And maybe they'll work for a certain period of time, but it depends, like I said. And that's why people pretty much resort to emulation more now than they used to, because like, you know what, my game console doesn't work anymore. Frick, this is garbage. It's like, why doesn't it work? Well, your game console has lived through its time, and the only way you're going to get it to work again is you got to replace the parts inside the system. And that's what people are figuring out now, aren't they? They're like, yeah, that's weird. How come my game console like just totally dies on me just like that? Well, like I said, if you take care of it good, it will last long, but at the same time, it depends how the parts function in your system. If they don't work, you're going to have to replace those parts. That's the only thing that sucks about that. But yeah, I really think, when I look at one later, I love game consoles too. I love them all. They're all great. Ah, damn it. But yeah, sometimes things happen like that, and people just need to understand that. Even though they don't like it, that's just the way it is. It's the way it's manufactured. It's manufactured to work for a certain period of time, and then after that, it will die on you. Like anything else. That's put together as a device. They do that on purpose, so you have to buy new parts or you have to buy a new system. That's what they do. That's how they make their money. It's just common sense. It's like me, okay, when I had a Nintendo 64 a long time ago, okay, I had it for a long time, okay, and I took care of it pretty well. It always worked. Now, I was wondering, like, why does it get a green screen? Why does that happen? Why is it the games don't function like they do? It's because the system itself doesn't read them anymore. And so, in order for me to actually be able to use it again, I would have to get new parts in order for that system to function correctly to read that information from that cartridge database system. Or it could be the cartridge is messed up too. It could be that it's dirty, it's dusty. It could be a lot of things. I mean, your system could be dirty, it could be that. And sometimes those things are required. You gotta clean it up, you gotta make sure you take care of it good. And yes, it will last long if you take care of it very good. But same time, it depends on the things inside the system, if they'll function anymore. Because all those parts inside the game system itself are capable of keeping the system running for a certain period of time, and after that those parts will go out. That's when you need to replace them. Just like a computer, same thing. You need to either replace or get a new computer. You replace the parts or get a new computer. That's the way it works. Either way, it doesn't matter, you know. I'm just saying, those are just facts. My Nintendo 64 was stolen in a home burglary. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Is it Puddle Maker? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that somebody stole your stuff. That's terrible. Are you gonna get a new one, or what's happening? But yeah, people want to know why game consoles do what they do. That's just common sense. They're either gonna go out on you sometimes, or they're just dirty and dusty and you clean them. At least, pretty much, I would say every. And I don't think anybody can focus on this like every day or week or month. You gotta, or after one day or so, you gotta clean it. You gotta make sure it's cleaned inside. But even I know there's a lot of people that do what I did, I'm sure, and they'll say, you know what, well, I think that the system will clean itself. No, it will not. You have to clean it in order for it to function correctly. But imagine that, you have to take the whole thing apart. Yes, you're going to have to take it all apart in order to fix whatever's inside the system. It's a problem, like when the parts. Yeah, that sucks to hear that about your game console, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I can't believe people would steal your stuff like that, man. That's bullshit. But it just goes to show, you know, people, they just don't care about, you know, understanding when people have property. They don't care that you have that property. They think it's theirs. You know, they don't own it. And they take it from you. Yeah, it's wrong. They should buy their own damn system. They're bastards, that's what I say in my opinion. But getting back to the point, it's like, yeah, even though people say, if you refurbish a system, will it work? Yes. If you refurbish a system, it'll work, but it might have some technical difficulties because it depends on what parts you put in the system to make it work. Because the system that you have is based upon the company it came from. And that company is the one that had the parts for it. And until you have those original parts, your system might work okay or it might not function at all. It's like this one guy like on YouTube where he's like trying to refurbish systems, and I was like, yeah, I think it's great he's doing that. And he's like, oh, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? It's because, like I said, the parts in the system are dead, or the system is dirty, one or the other. Because you can't really determine whether something is going to work just based upon, well, oh, damn it. Like, they'll say, oh, well, this system came out in 2015. Why would it die all of a sudden? It's because, again, the parts either died on it, or it could be the system wasn't cleaned. It could be a lot of things. But even if you clean it, it will not matter, because even if you clean it, it still will die eventually, and you're just going to have to get a new one, or you're going to have to get new parts for it. That's the only reason why emulation is good in some way, because you don't have to worry about it dying on you. It always is there for you, because it's on your computer. And it always can be used every time, except if your computer goes out, then you're screwed. What's FPS Mail? Please subscribe to FPS Mail, also my YouTube live chat. Please subscribe to Puddle Maker. Subscribe to him too. He's awesome too. We've got a lot of awesome people here in the YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. I had to order my OG Fed 3. Oh no. Oh, I see. Yeah. Some things are required. That's why when people have game systems, they just need to understand these things will happen sometimes. Even though they say, oh, well, how could it happen if I clean it? Yeah, those backwards compatible ones are worth it. But again, it just depends. But it's funny when people ask this question, like, oh, why does my game system go on me? Why does it die? Why is it this? And like I said, everything that's manufactured by the manufacturer itself, those parts are used to last that many years, and eventually they die. You got to replace them. And if you don't replace them, your system dies. Or you have to buy a new system, one or the other. That's just life. You know, I don't like it either. That's why I have my 64. My 64 died on me so many years ago. It's like, okay, I played a game for 64. I put the cartridge in. I even blow on it. I always clean the cartridge. I clean the system. It still didn't work. So it's definitely the part inside the system that doesn't work anymore. So eventually it broke on me. Now, could I get it repaired? Well, if I knew someone that could repair it, yeah. Will Nintendo repair it? No. Nintendo will not repair it because it's old. They're not going to repair old things. You're going to have to either buy a new one or refurbished one. It still works. It just depends, though. I mean, it depends on the exact schematics of things. It depends on if you clean it, and it depends on if the parts still work. But eventually things will go out, and you're going to have to buy a new one. But people just don't understand that. And they wonder why it goes out. They wonder why it dies on them. Again, things happen, but you can't really base the point on things and say, oh, well, why does this happen? You already know why it happens. It actually survived a basement flood. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Sometimes even cartridges, I found out, they can survive through certain conditions. Like if you put them in water, they won't necessarily get damaged. Once the water dries up, you can still use the cartridge right away. But if the water's still pretty much inside the cartridge where it has all that liquidy stuff in there, it's not going to work. So there are things that actually do live through these incidents, but yeah, it just depends. It depends how things go. It depends how you manage the system itself. And if it still works for you, that's good. And if it doesn't, then you just either buy a new one, you get new parts for it, or go with emulation, one or the other. Or go with the system that has all the games on there for emulation. That's the way you get all your stuff, so you don't have to worry about losing it. But the thing I say is either way, you're always going to have problems with something, okay? Either if you do it by emulation, do it by regular system, you're always going to have an issue somewhere. And I'll tell you why, okay? So at least with the system, you don't have to worry about like a file getting corrupted, right? Why? Because it's not on your computer. It's on the system itself, on your game system. But if your game, your CD or cartridge is messed up, you can't use that game. So that's the bad part about that too. But the good thing about having that is you still have the physical copy. And you don't have to worry about it going away from you. If you go on a server, it can be taken away anytime. And the reason why I say server, it can be taken away anytime, because on the server itself, that is by the company that redistributes you to have that for rental. And so for rental, it goes away eventually because they'll take it off the site. That's just how that works. But either way, like I said, everything is the way it is, you know. But I'm glad to see the FPS money you still have your 64. Is awesome. That sucks. I don't have mine, but that's okay. I would definitely love to get another 64 again when I can. But for right now, I have no room for it. Why? Because, for one, I already have my Wii. I already have my Xbox 360. So I don't have room for it anymore. And the thing is, what am I going to do? Plug a 64 in with Xbox and everything else and just have a total mess with all these cords everywhere? The only time you have a way to do something like that is if you have room for it. Since I don't have room for it, it won't work for me. But someday, yes, I would love to get a 64 again and eventually replace what I have, but I just don't have room for it. It's like if I want to get an arcade machine, am I going to get an arcade machine? No. Why? I don't have room for it. If I got rid of my Wii and I got rid of my Xbox 360, now I have room to put in new systems again. Otherwise, I'm going to have so many systems on my floor that I'm not going to use. They're going to get dusty, or they're just not going to be used, and it's just going to be useless, and I'm just going to waste my money. That's why I always say, you always got to figure out what you need it for, and are you going to use it? And the other thing is, do you have room for it? It's like they say, you got to think about these things very clear. You can't just basically say, oh, well, you know what, I got to get it, you know, I got to get this, I got to get that. No, you got to think. You want to get things, you got to think why you want it. If you don't know that stuff, then yeah, that's not a good thing. And like I said, anybody can refurbish a system and just put new parts in it, and that's great. But at the same time, it's probably the only way you're going to get the system working, unless you buy a new one. But if the company doesn't sell it, you can't get it. But if you do get it, like for someone that refurbishes it, you'll still have it, you'll be fine, but it depends if it will work. And that's like saying, okay, because I was thinking about, I was like, maybe I should get like another 64 sometime. And I'm thinking about maybe doing it, because I want to get a new one. But the problem is if it's refurbished, will it function like it did? And that's what you know, people need to understand. That the only way I see that somebody could actually make something happen like that is if you know how to repair it yourself, or you know someone that can repair it for you, and if they have the right parts for it to make it work. But yeah, I do miss my 64. I miss it a lot because I loved my 64. It was my game system I always loved. Just like I loved my NES. It was good too back then. But I don't have use for it anymore because, for one, I don't have room for everything anymore. Okay, it's like I said, my shelf is just so full. I have no room for anything. So it sucks. It's like I said, those people that have room for things, that will work for them. because they have room for the systems. I don't. It's like I said, I have all the Wii games, GameCube, everything is all filling up my shelf right now. I have no room for anything else. But, still want to get eventually, yeah, someday. You could mod your Wii, emulate 64 games on there. Yeah, you could do that too, yep. That's the one good reason why I love emulation, because emulation makes it easier for you to keep those games that you could never really get again, or get them to work anymore, because the systems probably might not detect them anymore, because the parts for the systems are just not functional anymore like they were. That's why, like I said, those people that get refurbished systems like their Xbox 360 that's old, it's like, oh, they wonder why that they don't work, and they wonder why when they buy it, how come they're not functioning correctly. It's because, again, the parts are not functional in the system itself, or it could be the system's dirty. But you can't just justify to say, well, if I get it refurbished, it's going to work. No. It'll work probably if the parts function like they should. If not, then it's not going to work. And you're just going to have to either, I would say you're going to have to get a new one somewhere, or you're just going to have to get another refurbished one, if you can, and figure out if that one works. Because every time people get refurbished systems, they wonder why they don't work correctly, right? It's because the stuff that's put in the system, it's not the regular parts. It's probably not the regular parts to begin with. It's just other parts that they come up with, but they don't function correctly like the original parts that were in there. But it could be a lot of things, like I said, not. But yeah, so it's like, when people ask the question why the systems don't work, there's many reasons. But yes, if you take your system more, it will work more than it does, and you can still have it for a long time, as many years as you can. Depending if the part still works. If it doesn't work, then yeah, you got to get a new one, or replace the part inside that system itself in order for it to function correctly. The problem is, like I said, when you get parts, you got to figure out, are those the right parts for that system, and will they work with it? Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck. I can't believe that. But yeah, I do remember, even though I had a 64, you know, it died, okay, I'll say that. Now, I also had a Wii before too. It was like a long time ago with all these games. Those got stolen from me too. I remember somebody stole that stuff from me. It's bullshit. They stole my controllers too. So yeah, I hate that. I hate when people do that. It's messed up. You know, they don't care about the property. They take advantage of your stuff and think that they have a right to take it from you, even though they didn't purchase it. You did. It's just messed up how people are. They don't really care about anybody's stuff. They just care about themselves. That's all they care about. And that's the sad part about things, like, you know, when people only care about themselves, that's all they think about is themselves. Like, they'll tell you, oh, you know what, you should get this, you should get a new thing like this. It's like, yeah, it's fine, but at the same time, why do they tell you that if you should be happy what you have? You should appreciate what you have right now, instead of always believing that you need something different, something new again, something new again. Every time you believe that, that doesn't help on things. I always say, appreciate what you got, you know? Even though people say, well, why would you say that? Because when you do appreciate what you got, that's the good thing about life. Appreciate what you have and love what you got right now. When they shut down the servers, it felt like they just stole my money. Yep. That's what happens when you rely on game servers. and the game itself being rented on that server, they're going to shut it down. Because again, they have to make their money somehow. That's how they do it. And then it's like I said, people don't understand that. They think of it as, oh well, if I play the games on the server and they let me like download them and I play them and I can play them anytime I want on their server, yeah. But when their server goes down, you don't have those games. They're no longer there. They take them away from you. There's nothing wrong with that, really, because that's just the way they do business. And to me, it's not really a bad thing to have it where you can have a game on a server where you can rent it. It's fine with me. I think it's great. The question is, will that game stay there for the long period of time that you play it? No. It will only stay there as long as they have it on that server. After the server goes down, that game is gone. It doesn't matter whether you like that game or not. That's why when people say, oh, well, if I go on a Nintendo server and I go on their service, do I get the games? Yes, the games, you'll still get them. You'll be able to rent them, like they say, on the server. But when the service goes out, you don't have those games. They're only rentals for a period of time, and then they go away. Just like I said, there's all these other things that people don't understand. They think of it as, well, it's easy to do this, it's easy to do that. No, it's not. There's all these other avenues you've got to go down in order to understand things. Like some people don't even understand what emulation is. They don't know what it means to emulate things. And I already can tell you what it means to emulate things, and so can anybody else. The one thing about emulation is what it does is it preserves the old content which you had so that you can still have it. Because when the servers go down, you don't have these things anymore. They're gone. And you say, well, you could get a new console. Yes, you can get a new console, like I said. But if that console doesn't work, you're screwed. Unless you buy it from the manufacturer, the store itself, if they still sell it, you might have a chance to at least be able to get it to work. But if you get it like refurbished on eBay or something, will it work? I will tell you this. In context, it will work probably, but not as best as it did. Because like they say, even if you put new parts in a system, which is good, you have to make sure those parts are able to be detected by that system that you put them in. They have to be the original parts. They can't be parts that don't go with the system. Otherwise, it won't function correctly. That's the only bad thing about refurbishing, is that part. Because anybody could say, I could refurbish the system and make it newer. You can do that, but without the original parts that you had for it, it might not function correctly like it did. And that's why I say all those people that buy those refurbished systems, like a Super Nintendo right now, they're like, oh, I'm going to buy a Super Nintendo on eBay. I'll buy 2 of them. Then they wonder why they don't work. They're like, oh, why don't they work? That doesn't make sense. It's because you're getting a system that was already used for one. The system doesn't have the right parts to make it function anymore. And the parts are not going to work like they should. They're broken. Okay? But it's not like nobody can replace those, right? Yeah, you can always replace them, like I said, but it has to be the original parts that they were. Otherwise, you get parts that are not part of the system, they're not going to function correctly with the system. The system's not going to really do well. It's going to do horrible. But again, it doesn't mean you have to understand those technical difficulty things, but that's just common sense. That's why people say, oh, well, what's the point of emulation? What's the point of this? Like I said, the point of emulation is this. You always preserve what you have. Because another thing that people don't understand also about emulation is when you emulate something, you can actually always keep it on your system. It can never go away. And then people are like, but why? Why would it not go away? I'll tell you why. Because once you have it on your system itself, it's not on a server, it can never be taken away from you. But yeah, I get why people, try to say, well, it's important to have that nostalgia. It is. But you also need to understand how nostalgia works. And why it's important to understand, whether you have that apparent understanding of, you know, are you going to use that system? Are you going to do something with it? Or are you just going to just do nothing? Are you just going to just throw it in the closet? Are you just going to not use it at all? That's what people need to understand. But again, people do what they want. Like I said, I saw all these people with all these, you know, YouTube channels, and they have all these game consoles in the room. It's fine. I think it's great. But to say that stuff will they're saying, oh, well, that stuff will, it's great to have it. It's great to have it if you have room. That's what I'll tell you. And it's also great to have it if you know how to clean them very well and you know how to take care of them pretty well. Yeah, you'll be fine with them. But if it turns out when it doesn't work and you wonder why, there could be a lot of reasons you wonder, and then you're like, oh, yeah, now I see why it doesn't work. Right. Because, for one, you didn't realize that the parts in the system just totally malfunctioned. They stopped working. And that's going to happen sometimes with consoles. That's going to happen sometimes with systems. They're either not going to work or they are. But you can't determine the future way things go with them. Just like I can't determine what happens to systems, if they go out or they do or they don't. But I can always state my opinion. Doesn't mean anything. But it also means that, hey, you know what? Even though I state these things, certain things do happen like this too. Like, yeah, people wonder why the systems go out on them. Like, why does it go out on me? I don't get it. Because if you understand the concept and know that they only last for a certain period of time with the parts in them, and the companies did that on purpose so you keep buying new ones. And then they realize if you buy a new one, they don't sell the old ones anymore unless you pay more. You'll have to pay more for the old ones because they'll demand more for them. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with that idea. That's just what they do. It's just business. Business is business, and it always stays like that. But it's funny how people say, oh, well, if you're on a server, your games will last forever. They'll last as long as the server's operational, but once the server is done, they'll take those games off the server, and you will not be able to use them again. That's why servers are good, to preserve your stuff for a certain period of time. But once it goes down, you can't get that stuff ever again. Because they might even change the games on the server. They might probably change the lineup. They might try to say, oh, you know what? I don't think you should have those games anymore. We're going to take them down. I don't like it, but that's just what they do. Navy SEALs is a confirmation. It's no longer playable. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Puddle Maker. That sucks. Sorry, man. Yeah, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that. Cannot connect online services without private server setups. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's why I don't like it. That's why the thing I would say... This is what I say for everyone, and your best option is this, okay? If you want to keep nostalgia like you do, you either go with emulation, or you go with keeping the original stuff you have, but try to preserve it as best you can. Don't rely on servers. And try not to rely on digital copies either from the services. Like, let's say you get it from Nintendo, you get it from Xbox or Sony. Don't rely on that stuff either. Try to get the original physical copy as best you can, or use emulation. Those are your best options. And then the other thing I would say is get a system that has all the games on it that you can that they're emulated, so that way you still have them. Otherwise, you'll never be able to get those things ever again. They're always going to be gone for you. They're never going to come back. But I'm just saying it because it's like, take my experience for example. Okay, when you had original game system, it was great. Okay, you can always play the games. Nobody could actually bother you on it because it wasn't connected to the server, right? The only the only thing that's interesting about that, I just realized, is like when you had the original game consoles, you didn't have to worry about nobody taking it from you, which is good. But one thing that also needed to be understood is even though they couldn't take it from you, you still got to make sure your system was cleaned, and you still got to make sure that the parts were working correctly in your system. If they were not functioning correctly, you need to get them checked. See, even though I support emulation, I also support regular consoles too. It's not like I don't. But people are like, oh, because you like emulation, you don't like regular consoles. No, I like regular consoles. I'm just saying, as long as you know how to manage everything the right way, you're fine. If you don't, then don't buy it. Like, but I would say if you do own an original game console, you're in good shape. Why do I tell you this? Because for one, you can't get those games anymore unless you buy them on a new console, and that's probably the only way you're going to get them, or you just do emulation. Those are the only ways you're going to get the games back. That's why when people say emulation is stupid, they're wrong. Emulation is actually the best way to preserve your content. And now they're realizing it today, aren't they? All of them. You're like, yeah, it's really bad that, I don't get to get these games anymore. And there you go. You learn the hard way, don't you? So they always criticize everybody. They said, oh, the servers are better. You can keep the games. They always give you classics. You always get the classics. Yeah, but when the server goes down, you won't get those anymore. They're going to take them down. You're not going to be able to get them again. But there's nothing wrong with getting new games, no. And there's nothing wrong with having emulation. There's nothing wrong with anything. It's just you have to learn how to manage things in the right way. If you don't know how to manage things, then you're not going to be able to understand the concept of all these things that happen. It's like you got to know what emulation is. You got to know what physical copies are. You got to know what digital copies are. You got to know what it means to have servers. You got to know what it means to take care of consoles and clean them and everything else. You got to know all those things, because otherwise, if you don't, then you're pretty much in a bad position to not know anything what's going on around you. Thank you for the 3 people watched. Thank you for the 16 views, guys. But yeah, I don't have nothing against the idea of regular game consoles. No, I think game consoles are great. I'm just saying that, people do what they want. But I will say this too: if you're wondering why your game console goes out, you'll know why it goes out. Okay, it's not going to be hard to figure out. Just take a rocket science to figure out why your game console goes out. You're like, oh, why does it go out all of a sudden? Why is that? Why is it a green screen right here? Why is it that? Why is my games won't function? It could be because the system itself is dead. The games don't work. And the parts in the system are just not functional anymore. They're either outdated, or they just don't want to function with the system anymore. The system's going to go out on you eventually. And that's why these people that get these refurbished systems, they wonder why these systems don't work. Like, why does this work? Why is it that? Because remember, these systems that they talk about, oh, that's not good. You know what? I think I need to go back and make sure that I did that right. So that's all I'm saying is, so it's like, you wonder why they don't work. That's the reason. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's bullcrap. And then this person, takes all these other systems and says, why all these people's names on their systems? Because these the system these people had. That's why their names are still on these systems, because this is their systems you're taking to refurbish. And there's nothing wrong with the idea. But I do say this: if you show anybody's personal information on it, they could sue you. So you can be sued for that. Because he thought, oh, if I have these game consoles, other people's stuff, I could take it. No. If you have their systems and, they don't own it anymore because they throw it away, is true. It's yours to have or keep. At the same time, it is their personal information. You have all those systems. So yes, they could sue you for that. Even though you don't like it. Like, oh, that's not right. Why do they have right to sue me? Because, yeah, because their names are on them. You have the names of the systems you're refurbishing, and you talk about their profiles, or you talk about the games they have, and yeah, that's something you should not do. Even if you're refurbishing a system, you're supposed to figure out if it works. If it works, you turn it off, you go to the next one. You don't just show me, oh, these are the games this person had. No, you don't do that. That's why the people don't like that. That's why I say you got to think before you do things. You can't just assume and say, oh, well, if this person has a system, I'm going to refurbish it. They don't pretty much have it anymore because they threw it away or whatever. Yeah, they might have thrown it away. They don't want it anymore. But if you show it on a live stream and you show people that person's profile on there, do you think that person has a right to get angry about that? Yes, they do. You know, like, oh, well, I have right to refurbish it. You do have a right to refurbish it. But if you're going to show their personal information on there, you're going to say, these are the games they had, and it's their system, they still have a right to tell you, hey, you can't do that. Even though he didn't like it, though. That's why I said I wish people would understand why these things are the way they are. There's always a certain stipulation you got to understand in life, and that is, you know, certain things are the way they are because, you know, you just have to know the concept of it. Just like the server thing, like we talked about. Yes, it's crazy. They actually took down the game on the server. Again, it's all about understanding the concept of common sense. You know, people don't like that understanding. It's the truth. But yeah, to me, I like having the original consoles myself. I think they're great because, for one, you could always keep those games as memorabilia. You just gotta make certain the system works, and you gotta make certain that you take care of it and you clean it. You replace the parts eventually, or it's not gonna work for that many years. It's gonna probably die on you. But people always wonder about that, like, why does that happen? That's just the way it is. It's like the same thing when you're trying to do, you know, you're trying to do a stream, or you're trying to do it by emulation, or you're trying to do it by any other means of technology. You know, you're going to have to understand those concepts of why these things happen like they do. You're like, oh, but why they got to happen like this? Because if you don't know, like, the avenues of how things work, then you're not going to understand what's going on that point of why these things happen like they do. Ah, gotta be kidding me, man. What the fuck? Please subscribe to my awesome friends here in YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. But like I said, you know, I say this, it doesn't matter what you do. If you do emulation or you do your game consoles, whatever I would say works for you, that's what matters. But I do say this when someone says, oh, well, you know, alright, I need to figure this out again. Alright, let me see where this goes. Okay. So it is that one. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's already open. I was like, why is it doing that? The one thing that also people understand too is when you're on a server, it doesn't mean you own the game. People need to understand that as well. Okay? So when you're on a server of someone's server and they give you the game, you're renting it for real. The only way you own the product is if you buy it necessarily in the store. That's when you totally own it. That's how you own it for real. When we restrained to follow their rules, or did we own the product to use it at our will? The point of the matter is when you're using a server, you're not owning nothing. You're actually just basically renting it. What are the thoughts of jailbreaking systems like the PSP or PS2 back in the day? When you actually take something off a system, what people were doing at that time, they were trying to preserve it because they figured if the game system goes out or the cartridge goes out or the CD goes out, they could still have that memorabilia. That's why they did that, for real. But it doesn't matter. I mean, to me, I think people just enjoy what they have. That's what I say in my opinion. Just enjoy what you have and just enjoy it, you know, because if you're not going to enjoy things in life, then you might as well not live life. That's what I would say. And if you're wondering why you don't get the games on the server like you do, that happens because the server goes down. And if the server goes down, you're not going to get that game to run. If it turns out that the server doesn't accept that game anymore, you're not going to have it anymore. It's like you just, it's like I said, people just need to understand that, like, okay, whatever you do, there's always going to be a concept or something. Like, okay, you say you bought a game console and you're wondering if it's going to work forever. It will work as long as you take care of it, like you do, but it will also, you got to make sure you clean it at least as much as you can every, like I said, every day, every week, every month, whatever you can to make sure it's clean so nothing is dirty in the system. But even inside the system itself, you're going to take it apart in order to clean all that stuff out, because you're going to get dust. I'm not saying that it's good. It's not good to own a game system or not, or it's not good to have emulation or not. No, all these things are great in some way. It's just you need to understand how they work. Like, how does emulation work? How does a regular system work? Emulation just emulates the system which you have. That's why when emulation it plays like the system like it does. Why do you think it does that? Because that's the way it's programmed from when it was ripped off the game. But like I said, I owned a 64 myself, okay? And I remember when it went on me, it sucked. I just didn't like that. But sometimes things happen, and you got to accept it. And you just got to say, okay, either buy a new one, but because it's going to be hard to buy a new one because most of the companies don't sell them anymore. So you might be able to get a new one, maybe by the company itself, but you're going to have to pay a lot for it now, because they don't make that kind of stuff anymore. That technology is not made anymore by their company. They don't manufacture it. So that's just the way things work. But that's why I say it doesn't matter what people say when it comes to one point or the other. They'll tell you, oh, well, it's better just to have the original system. Because I agree with that. It is better to have the original system, because at least you have what you have the original stuff. But like I said, I'll say it again, it depends on where your environment is. If you have enough room for everything, you're good to go with it. If you don't, then it's not going to work for you. I know, and it's like I said, truth is truth, even though, yeah, it sucks. But all those people thought that the server is what keeps your games. It keeps your games for a certain period of time until the server goes down. Once the server goes down, those games go away. They don't stay forever. They go away. Period. And you're like, well, how does that make sense? Well, because that's the way it works. But yes, when you say a PSP and a PS2, that's how you had the emulation, actually. That's where it came from. Actually, you want to look at the real point of emulation? It came from Sega Channel. Because you remember correctly, Sega Channel was the first... Sega Channel was the first one that did that with the rental. And they used their games, and you paid for them for $20 a month or $10 a month or something like that. Nintendo never did that. It was Sega that did that. And it was cheaper in the time. And you get like all these games for that many months or whatever. Let's say, okay, you get, for Sega Channel, they will give you certain games for action, adventure, sports, and all that, right? And you would pay a certain amount a month for those. And people thought, well, is that rental? Yes, it's a rental. Why? Because again, you're on their server. You're renting their games. That's why you pay for it. You're renting it. The only time that you really will be able to own something is if you buy it in the store. That's when you really own it. But it's like digital copies or whatever, you know, yeah, you do own those in some way, but like they say, you know, it depends on the circumstance. Oh, that's not good. I messed up there. But yeah, so I'm just saying. But no, I'm not against people that support consoles or emulation. I'm just saying there's always one way or another, you're always going to have to worry about one thing or the other. Like with emulation, you're going to have to worry about viruses. You're going to have to worry about probably files getting corrupted. Because anything that's digital can get corrupted. That's one bad thing about digital copies. They can always get corrupted. Because, again, whatever comes from that, let me see, damn it, where it comes from that server, it can get corrupted sometimes. It just depends. But it's like I say, just because I say things I say doesn't mean anything. If people don't like to listen, it's fine. I think it's important that people have a right to make their own determination. What they think. If it's like, okay, if you don't like emulation, you don't like emulation. If you like just the regular game console like you do, you like regular game consoles. Some people like emulation and regular game consoles. I'm the person that likes them both. I like emulation and the game consoles. They're both awesome in my opinion. But just because I say that, not everyone's just gonna agree with that. They're gonna say, I don't like emulation. I think it's just dumb. That's fine. But I really believe that's the reason why people use emulation more, because they're trying to preserve the content. They're trying to preserve the game content because it's hard to get those things now, especially with the consoles that don't work anymore. And you wonder if they're going to work forever. Even with them being refurbished. And people say, well, if a company refurbishes them, they'll work forever. No. They'll work again at a certain period of time, and they'll go out eventually too. But they'll still work, as in a certain period of time they'll work, but after a while they'll go out too. Depending on the part that's in there. Because another thing that people don't understand, that parts last a certain period of time. They don't last forever. Anything that you get doesn't last forever. But if you take care of it more, you might have a better chance of keeping it alive. More than what it is. But yes, I'm sorry to hear about your 64 getting stolen, Puddle Maker. That sucks. I'm sorry somebody would steal your console. That's messed up. But it just goes to show that people don't understand what it means to know anything anymore. They just think it about as it's themselves, or it's like it's just the way it is. It's what's it called? It's like a thing where people say, "Oh, I'm better than you, and you're better," and you know, they always make it about themselves instead of making it about, you know, when they do something that's not good. Because I see people like that, and they just do that. They'll say, "I'm better than you," and they'll keep saying that. They'll say, "I'm better than you," and then they'll realize they're not. They'll realize that they're making a fool of themselves by saying they're better than you, when they realize they're not better than you when the way they act. When they act ridiculous, they are not helping that kind of process when they say that they're better than somebody. That's a show-off, in my opinion. It's like those people that say, "Oh, you have to get a new computer, you have to do this." Why do I have to do anything? You can give me advice if you want, but if I don't want to take it, that's my choice. Everyone has the right to choose. No one should be forced to do anything they don't want to do. That's what I say in my opinion. I don't force people to do anything they don't want to do. Okay, there it is. But I do say whatever you do on your stream is your choice. I mean, if you use emulation or use regular systems, it's your choice. I do say this too, if you use regular systems, you have to use a thing called an adapter, which is a capture card, or a modulator, because it's the only way you're going to be able to capture the content. Or you're just going to have to use your webcam, because I've been doing that lately. I use my webcam to stream my regular consoles, because I don't have a capture card, so it won't work for me. Or I don't have a modulator, so I definitely won't be able to produce that content. So there you go. And that's why what I like about emulation is you don't have to use all that. Why you don't use all that? Because you don't need cords. You don't need any way to connect with any cords for it. You already have it in the emulator itself. It's already built into it. It's programmed to operate that way. But on the other hand, if you're using regular game consoles, you're either going to have to use your webcam to stream it, or you're going to have to use a capture card, which basically captures the image on your monitor to your computer. Let me see here. From your game console. Because it goes from three things. It goes from your monitor, which the first thing comes from your game console, then goes to your monitor, and then your computer. Depending on how you hook up the system itself. It's like, okay, if a person hooks up their game systems to the computer with the capture card, they can use the computer from the capture card, because the capture card will capture that stuff from your system. Another thing that people understand, it depends if your computer can handle it. That's another thing that people understand too. If your computer can't handle how it captures the information, because maybe that information it can't capture because it's too new for your system, you have to get a new computer for that. Or replace the parts again, one or the other. That's just common sense. Anybody knows that. It doesn't take rocket science to figure all this stuff out. It's easy. It's just common sense. It's like, yeah, you know, people are like, well, so does that mean like if I get a capture card, will it work with my computer? It will work with your computer depending on if your computer can handle it. Yeah. And it also depends on your memory for your computer, which is your processor, and your RAM. Your processor is what gives the computer the knowledge. So it will run that certain information from that data that you're using. But if you don't have that data, and it's not reading it, because again, people need to understand, what does ROM mean? ROM means read-only memory. RAM means random memory, which means that you can extend whatever memory you have and just have all this other memory that you never had before, and it's just like random stuff. It's like, okay, your memory right now is probably, let's see, for the RAM you have right now is probably like let's see, 16 gigs, right? 16 gigs of RAM, right? To run your system, right? Yeah. So what that means is that's how much you have on your system now. But the processor is the brain of the computer, which allows the computer to read that memory that you have. But if you add something to the memory, like let's say you add more of this or what, that's what you're doing. You're adding random memory. That's why when someone says, "Oh, I'm going to add this much RAM to my computer," what they're saying is they're going to add random memory in that acquirement. And so when you do that, that allows your computer to understand that when it comes to the random memory you give it, it will be able to definitely use that memory that's random for it. Because again, the computer itself has to be able to read the memory. If it can't read it, then there's no use. Another thing people actually say to this, they say, well, if I get RAM for my computer, will it be able to take it? It depends on your computer. It depends on the system. The requirements for it to run for that specific platform. Because it's like, okay, if you get 16 gigs for your memory, you also got to look at what your computer can handle, because it might not be able to handle that much RAM. Because like they say, if you got to look at all the schematics. You'll say, okay, well, if my computer has this much space, which is your storage. Your storage allows you to store information so it can be used to process that information. And then if you say, well, if I have that storage, can I use RAM for it? Yes, you can use RAM for it. It also depends, another thing too, it also depends on the knowledge from your computer, your processor. Your processor is the brain of the computer itself, and it gives it the intelligence in order for it to read the memory itself on your system or randomly that you put on there as an extension. But they also say the reason why you buy the computer itself, because you already have all the stuff installed. And with all the stuff installed, you don't have to worry about, trying to figure out if you have it or not. You know you have it, so you can use it. But if you don't have the memory to run it, it's not going to work. Because that's the one thing that's required for RAM to work. In order for random memory to work, you have to have a good processor to read it. if the processor can't read the RAM. And you don't, another thing you also gotta have is space. Your storage is your space. If you don't have enough of those, there's no way for your computer to be able to read that information. Because the computer's gotta have the storage to hold it. And it's also got a way to read the memory with the processor, with the brain. That's why they say, when people say, oh, I want to get new RAM for my computer, you can get new RAM for your computer. Oh shit, why do you do that? You get new RAM for your computer, but another thing you need to understand is you get no new RAM for it, you got to make sure that your system can handle it. Because another thing is, your processor is what reads your computer right now. Without that processor, your computer can't process information. So you won't be able to read memory. So it's like, okay, if my processor is definitely different than it was, like it's a very updated processor where it could read memory, then I could be able to upgrade probably to more RAM, more random memory, because eventually that processor can read it. It's capable of doing it. It's more advanced as an intelligent brain of the computer. That's why they say when it comes to the computer, it's like, that's what they call it. The central part of it is the processor. And people say, well, does a processor mean that it speeds your computer up? Yes. It means it speeds your computer up as in the mechanism that it runs programs at the efficient speed of frame rates per second. But at the same time, it also, it's the brain of the computer. And so it allows the computer to have a way to use the memory that it actually takes in as the processing data. So there you go. But I do remember when people used to say that, they're like, well, if you have RAM, does that mean that you can still use RAM? Yeah, you can still use RAM, but it depends on if your processor can handle it in your system itself. Because if your system itself's not built for it, and the processor can't handle what RAM you put in it, it's not going to read it that well, it's not going to work. In order for your RAM to be read and the processor to read it, the processor has to acknowledge the data that it has inside of it, so it can read that specific RAM that you put in. But it has to be the regular operational system functions in order for it to work. But I would say definitely your computer needs not only needs a processor, but it needs a processor that can read that type of RAM. And then you need more space, which is your storage. And with all that and the right, parts, you should be able to put the RAM inside your computer and upgrade it. But people say, well, that's crazy when you think about it. It is crazy, but it's true. Anybody can tell you that's what it takes. And then people used to say, well, is it that when you actually use the processor, will it be able to process information? Yes, it will be able to process the information it was built for that specific system. Now the other question is, can you get a new processor if your system can handle it? Well, it depends if your system is capable of handling that new processor as well. Because even with that, some systems are built differently than others. So you're going to have it where your system can either handle the information or it can't. And if it can't, that means your system's not capable of reading that data. It's like right now, could I get another Pentium for this computer? It's possible, but it's also probably not credible, and I'll tell you why it's not credible. The reason why, because this system already has it built in. So if I get a new processor, it might work, but because the system is set up a certain way, it might not work. Because, again, the system was only built for that processor, so it can read that processor. But if there's a way that you can actually mobilize and say, well, if I get a new processor, I got to figure out if that processor can be read on this system. And if it can be, then there's a possible chance the RAM can be read too. Because again, the RAM and the processor go together. And I say this very clearly as well, because the processor is the intelligence of operating that RAM. Without the processor, you don't have a way to actually read the RAM, with the computer not having the intelligence to do so. Then the next thing is your storage, which is the space of your computer. If you have enough room for all that memory to be downloaded into the system itself, and a transferable mechanism, then there's a possibility it can read those things. But yeah, if I wanted to put a new processor in this computer, there could be a possibility it could happen, but possibilities are endless because, again, this computer was built with the processor it has. It always reads this one. So if I put another one in here, will it read it? It might or it might not. Because another thing, when you have a processor in a system, that system itself has all the different parts with that processor. So it's like if you replace the processor, you're going to have to replace the certain parts in the computer in order for it to read a new one. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to read it. But for the RAM to be read, you have to have the processor in order to read the RAM. Otherwise, the RAM can't be read by any other means necessary. It needs a processor to be able to process the information for the memory for it to be read. But yeah, so that's the point I would say, is that the processor itself, it's something that reads the computer, so the computer can be able to acknowledge its duties and tasks it needs to perform for that parent point. But for the idea of things, and you say, well, but why is it that why do you need the processor if you got the RAM? Because with the processor, it allows the information to go through to the computer. It's the central intelligence of the computer itself, the brain of the outcome. But in order for the processor to be read, the system has to be able to detect that information, and it has to have the exact parts for it to be read. But there are people who say, well, if I do upgrade my RAM, is it a possibility I can upgrade it? Yes, you can. You have a possibility you can upgrade your RAM depending on if your computer can read the information. Because it depends on, like I said, it depends on your storage, which is your space, and it depends on the processor you have and the parts inside your computer. In order for that to be read, those things have to be connected to the detection process in order for that to go through in that point. So it's like, yeah, you have to be able to read things with the intelligence the computer has. Otherwise, the computer can't function without that information. That's why you need a processor. That's why you need RAM. You need both things. And then you need storage. You also need a graphics card. You need a video card, a sound card. Those things are important too. The reason why graphic cards are important, it actually makes your resolution better for the detail on a background and stuff. And it improves on it. And then you have not only the graphics card you got to think about, it's the sound card. But then you don't have to worry about the sound card because the sound card is already installed on your computer. So you don't really have to upgrade that much. Mostly you're going to have to worry about is your graphics card. And the other thing you have to worry about is your processor and your RAM. But even that, it just depends on your system that can handle it. Because this is the way I learned this, okay? I learned this because a long time ago when I had a computer, it was like it was an old computer. It was like I think it was like it was a Windows computer, but it was like a computer with like, it was like a tower drive, which is, they called it a tower, which is a desktop tower. Now, I wanted to upgrade the RAM on it. Did it work? No. Why didn't it work? It's because my processor couldn't read it. Why couldn't the processor read it? My processor was outdated. With the processor being outdated, it's not going to be able to read that type of RAM. So that's the reason why I couldn't get my RAM on my other computer like I did, because it just didn't work. Because the computer itself could not read that information. It was like, okay, you're going to make this a claim to say, I'm going to get new RAM for my computer. But if your processor and your system can't handle it, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Why? Because every time you think about it, just like with a game system, you got to have the right parts. You got to have the right parts in order for it to run at a normal pace. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Now, with this computer, can I get new RAM for it? Possibly I could. Probably. Depending on if my computer can handle it. Because depending on how old your computer is, that processor is not capable of handling that new technology of that RAM you're going to put in. So that random memory I would put in this laptop would probably work, maybe, depending on if the system is capable of handling it. If not, it won't work. It has to be the right requirement in order for it to work. Otherwise, it's not going to work. But yeah, that's what I say about that, you know. So let's say it's a, so I say, yeah, if you want to have more RAM for your computer, it's great, but you also got to think about the mechanism of that. If you want new RAM, you're also going to have to worry about whether your computer can read it. You also got to figure out what year your computer came out and what year that RAM came out. Because again, that RAM that came out now could be too much for your computer to handle because it's too updated for your computer to process that information. That's why the RAM didn't work on my computer that I tried to install on my other computer before, because I didn't realize the RAM I wanted to put on that computer I had, the processor was outdated and my space was not good, and the parts I had for the computer just wouldn't be able to connect with that information and it wouldn't process it right. So the one thing that people need to understand when it comes to RAM is that if you want to upgrade your RAM for your desktop, you got to make sure that your system can handle it, and you got to figure out what year your computer came out and when it came out that year. Then you got to figure out what year that RAM came out. If that RAM came out like 5 years later, after you got your like it came out like, let's say 5 years or 10 years later, will it work for your computer? It might, or it might not, depending on what your computer can handle. But that's why I say when it comes to RAM, you're just going to have to look at everything from a standpoint and say, okay, if you have the right processor, it might work. If you don't, it might not. You also got the right storage, which is your space. And then you got to have all the right parts for it to detect the information that you're going to put into the computer. And then people say, well, if you replace the parts, will it work too? If you replace the parts, it'll work, but it also depends because your computer was built for those specific parts, and that's the only thing it's going to run on. Because that's what it's programmed to do. But there are people that can do this. Like, they can actually take a computer, and they can actually take all the parts out of the computer and replace them with new parts. And possibilities, that is true. You can do that, but it has to be the parts that go with your system. If it's parts that doesn't go with your system, you're not going to have any progress. That's what I will say on that. But yeah, like I said, I'll say it again, and that's just common sense. But people say, well, so if I wanted to upgrade my RAM, can I do it? You can upgrade your RAM. But a desktop, it's easier to upgrade RAM because you can always take it apart from the back. You could remove the so-called shell of it. Because, like, okay, laptop, it's harder because the laptop you have to unscrew everything from the bottom. Good luck affording RAM these days. Yeah, RAM's going to be expensive too. Yeah. Yep. But at the same time, it's just it's life. Life is life. Whatever you go with is life. You just gotta accept it, even though you don't like it or you do or not. You just gotta accept what it is. You may not agree with it. You may not like what things happen, but it is what it is. And no, I don't like that RAM's going to be expensive now. I think it sucks, but it is what it is. We just got to deal with it and just understand it's going to happen sometimes. Things happen for a reason. When you have certain things that change, yes, you're going to have certain things that are going to be crazy that you're not going to like. Like I would say the same. I don't like the fact that you're going to pay more for RAM. It sucks. I don't like that either, but it is what it is. At the same time, it doesn't mean that we're not going to be able to live on with life. Life will always go on. No matter what we do in life, it's always going to go on the way it is. Because that's the way, like they say, God made it. And you don't have to believe, you don't have to understand, you don't have to even you don't have to really justify to the point of believing in what I say when it comes to that point, or believing in God or whatever. It's just sometimes things are going to happen you're not going to like, but you gotta adjust to it even if you don't like it. I don't like certain things either, but I have to adjust to it. It's just the way life is. It might be expensive or it might not be expensive. It just depends on the circumstance, what happens. Sometimes things happen like that. Sometimes things don't. Like people wonder, well, why is Nintendo's raising its prices? Why is that? Could it be because of tariffs? You could say that, but it also could be other things too. Could be because maybe they just want to make extra money. Could be that too. You never know what it is. People just assume that that's the way it is. It's like, no, there's other things that connect with that ideology. It could be they want to make more money. Or it could be that, yeah, they're not, it's harder for them to produce something because it's just too expensive for them to actually get those products. And so, yes, they have to raise prices or something. Or it could be that, yeah, it could be the economic outcome. We don't know. It's just guesses. People are just like guessing what it could be. Nobody really knows. Just like when you say you're a fanboy and you say, "Oh, I know everything," and you figure all these people don't know nothing. They just think they know everything. They don't know nothing. They say they know things, but they always get their sources from somewhere else, and they say, "Oh, that's what that says," and then they figure out that source is wrong. So how does that tell you that you know anything? You don't know nothing. You just get information that you think you know, but you don't know. And that's why we look at these fanboys. They do look like they look ridiculous, in my opinion, because they always talk about this stuff. They're so intelligent. They know everything. Like, oh, I know why the reason why prices go up, and it's because of this. And then they figure out, no, that's not what it is. That's what the source told me. So if the source told you that and you believe that, and then you knew it was wrong, then you look ridiculous. Because if you're always just going to believe what you actually look at and you think it's right and you realize it's not right, then you're not really intelligent like you say you are. And like I said, I'm not intelligent myself either. But I don't like make a big scene about it, say, oh, well, I'm better than everyone else. I know everything. No, I don't do that. But when I see fanboys that say that on their streams, I think they're making fools of themselves. In my opinion, they are. Because all they care about is themselves too. They're like, oh, well, I know what's better. I know why people are paying high prices, and that's why everyone's buying Nintendo. It's like, yeah, people are buying Nintendo because they like the games. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that everything you say is actually accurate either. It could be accurate, it could not be accurate. But they always try to think that they're perfect in every other way. They're like, oh, I'm perfect, I know everything. Do they? Or do they just say that? They probably just say that because they think that it's actually accurate, what they say, even though it's probably not. And like I said, I admit I'm not perfect either. But I don't try to say that, oh, I'm really, perfect at what I do. I'm not either. But I don't like how these people that are fanboys think they're perfect on everything when they're not either. They say, oh, I'm perfect. I know everything. And they don't know nothing. None of them do. Yes, they are, what is it called? They're big fans of Nintendo, and I don't mind that because I like Nintendo as well. But I don't tell people you have to get this or you have to do it this way. I mean, that doesn't give people any choice to choose. That doesn't give people any options. You would think, even as a fan person, you would give people options to choose and say, yeah, you should buy some of these Nintendo games. They're great, They're great what they have out there, and check them out. They might interest you. Or maybe, just see what interests you most with these games that come out and tell me what you think. That's what they should be saying. I don't hear them saying that. All I hear them saying is, oh, Nintendo is better. You have to buy it. But that's just their opinion. That's what they think. They're like, yeah, I think you should always buy Nintendo. You should always buy this. It's like, they think that they know everything. And then they actually say, oh, why am I not getting money? I got to pay my rent. Why is anybody not paying me money? First off, people don't pay you money for your rent. People watch you because they want to get information from you. They don't care about your money. If you're only going to care about your money, then how do you care about your people that watch you? You don't care about them because you care about yourself. And that's what I notice about them. They all care about themselves now as well. They think of it as, oh, they're better than everybody, and everyone has to listen to them because they're smarter than everyone else. So like I said, they're people that think they're smart. But in real estimation, they don't know what they're saying for real. Oh, that's ridiculous. I thought I could push that one. I thought I could push that. What the hell? So I'm just saying, they don't make sense what they say anymore. in my opinion. I just wish they would think about the people when they talk to them. But all they talk about is, oh, Nintendo's better, you have to get Nintendo. Oh, this is better, you have to get it. No, it should be like, this is pretty good, check it out, you know? It might be interesting to you, you might like it. You might like Mario, you might like Donkey Kong, check it out. It might be pretty cool for you. Maybe it's something that interests you. Maybe you're a fan of Donkey Kong, maybe you're a fan of Metroid. That's the thing I wish they would say, but I don't see them saying that. I just see them saying, oh, well, this is better, you have to buy this. I look at it as, yeah, anything is better, but at the same time, you can't force people to buy it. You can tell them, hey, you should buy this. This might be something that might interest you. But they don't say that. That's why I don't like what they say anymore. I just think it's just a waste now. And then when they know they're wrong, they won't admit they're wrong. They'll say, oh, well, yeah, you know what, even though I know it's wrong, you know, but yeah, that's it. They won't admit they're wrong on anything. When they knew like something didn't sell, they're like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to sell. Or they'll say, oh, yeah, you know what, I thought it was going to sell, right? I guess it didn't sell. Yeah, because you were wrong. You guys thought you were right, and you were wrong all along, and then you realized it, and then you knew that, hey, you did this, and you hurt your credibility of yourself. People know that you look ridiculous. Because they're like, you know what, we know you're wrong. And these are the same fanboys that criticize emulation. And they said emulation was a big mistake. Not realizing without emulation, all those games they talk about on the server, those would not be available to you without emulation. Because by the way, emulation is what started all that. So when they criticize emulation, they look ridiculous for it. Now, like I said, I'll say it again. Oh, damn, stupid, dumb, whatever it is. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. So that's all I'm saying is they look ridiculous. But will they admit it? No. They'll never admit they're wrong. And they always want people to give them money. That's not how that works. You're supposed to be there to give people information and details about stuff. Not care about your dang money. Because if all you care about is your money, then that means you don't care about your fans at all. Alright, now let's see here. Are you kidding me? I know I did that right. So that's what I'm saying is their stuff does not work. But they always think they're perfect on everything they say. But they never know what they're talking about. So that's what I think about it. I think they're acting ridiculous sometimes. But it's just so stupid how these fanboys don't understand that emulation is what started all this whole thing about these servers. Because in real truth, that's how it all came about, is emulation. Emulation started stuff with the servers so that people could have all this stuff. Oh crap, come on. But they act like, oh, it's not really, you know, whatever, it's just, it's dumb. And I bet you if you talk to one of those fanboys and you said, okay, what does it mean to have emulation? What does it mean to have a new system? What does it mean to actually have a game that can be playable? What does it mean for a game to be on a server? They'll probably just say, no, that's not how that works. It's just, you know, you actually just get the game on the server and That game is there for you to use. No, you get the game on the server to rent. That's what it's used for. That's one thing I think is interesting. They will never understand. They always think of it as, oh, well, you know, you get it on the server, it's yours. No, you get on the server, it's rental. It's not yours. You rent it. They'll let you use it for a certain period of time, and then they'll tell you can't use it again. Because it's under their rules. So that's why I just don't understand the way they act these days. Emulation equals preservation, in my opinion. That's right, Infamous Jay. I agree with that too. That's exactly correct, dude. But yeah, for these fanboys to tell me or anyone else to say, yeah, we know everything. And by the way, we know what it means to preserve games. You just go to a server and get them. No, you go to a server to rent them, to preserve them. You want to keep them on your system. You got a system that actually can hold them. And the only way to do that is by emulation, or by having an original console with the physical copy, or just buying a system that has all the games on it. That's it. That's the only way you're going to preserve those. But just by playing on a server, you're not going to preserve them. They will be there for a certain period of time, but they will go away. But these fanboys are so ridiculous, in my opinion. They act ridiculous. They're like, you got to go after all the emulators, go after all the emulation, go after all the people that play ROMs. No, because for one, stupid idiots, do you understand that stuff you're talking about when it comes to that stuff on servers, those are all ROMs, you idiots. That's what I mean. It's like they don't understand when they're wrong, because they think that they have a right to say things that are unnecessary. But when people start talking about them, start saying stuff about them, they don't like that. They're like, no, you don't have a right to talk about me like that. Yes, I do, because you guys are acting stupid and idiotic. You don't know what you're saying. You blame emulation when emulation is what gave you the opportunity to have all these preserved copies. Stupids. The one thing I will agree with them on, and like I said, I'll say it again. If a game is in the marketplace, and it's being in the marketplace, and it's a new game, and you can purchase it in the marketplace, is it right for somebody to take that game and put it online for people to download? I would say pretty much no, because that game's being sold in the market. So that's my opinion on that. But for them to say that emulation is the problem, no, it's not emulation that's the problem. Like Infamous Jay says right here, he's right. It's a way to preserve old content. It's a way to preserve the games. You won't be able to get these games anymore. And like they say, you'll be able to buy them for that system, but if that system goes out, what happens? Those games won't work anymore either. So that's another thing people need to understand too. The only time you're going to see emulation go out is if your computer goes out. That's when your emulation starts to die. If your computer goes out, yeah, you lose it. But if you buy a system that has all the games on them, you don't have to worry about it going out. Except if it doesn't power up anymore, that's your problem. But I like having a system with all the games on it, because you know why I like that? Because it not only preserves the content that you have, you can always play it. They had to lose a copy of Silent Hill 1 pawn shop near here, and they wanted $150 for it. Holy shit. No case? That sucks. That's ridiculous. But no, I don't think there's a problem with buying physical copies. I love physical copies myself. They're awesome. But yeah, for people to say emulation is bad, no, emulation is bad. Emulation is what keeps your games preserved at all times. Oh, what the fuck? Am I killing this guy? No, I'm not. But then the question is, and people say, well, do I like regular consoles? Of course I do. I had regular consoles before. I still have my Wii, by the way, but I just hardly use it anymore because it's like, what's the point of using it if I can just go on the computer and do things now? But I'll still use my Wii when I want to use it, yeah. Oh, fuck. Come on. And then there are people tell me, oh, you know what? Why don't you stream your Wii? Okay, let me ask you this question. If I do stream my Wii, how will I do that? And I'll tell you, this is how it's going to work, okay? First off, I don't have RF modulator. I don't have a capture card. So how would I stream my Wii here? I'll tell you, this is how it's going to work. I would use my webcam, okay? And then I would have to stream from my webcam because I would have to use the webcam to capture the image from the monitor, which is the TV, right? Okay. That's why they say when you get a capture card, you don't have to worry about that, right? Yes. You get a capture card, you can just capture it from the system, from the TV monitor to the computer. And that will be a process that will be connected to all three systems. You could probably find a cheap capture card. Yeah, you can find cheap capture cards, of course. But yeah, I look at it like, it doesn't matter how people do things. I don't really care. I say this, you do what you want to do, you know? Because there are people that say, oh, I don't like English. I think English is stupid. I'm like, okay, you could say it's stupid, but, you know, here's the point. Without it, I guarantee you, your games would not be preserved anymore. I'll tell you this, why? Because after your system dies or it doesn't work anymore, the game won't work anymore either, because the system won't work to play it. But maybe the game itself will still work with the new system that you come up with, or maybe the game itself also might go out too. Either way, you're always going to be stuck with one thing or another. But I think the worst thing people can go with is a server. And I'll tell you why. If you go with a server, that game will not be there all the time. It's going to go away. Is this a boss? I guess he's a boss. I don't know. Thanks for the AP watching, by the way. Appreciate it. Please subscribe to my good friend here, FPS Mile. And subscribe to Infamous J and all these awesome people on my YouTube live chat. That's awesome. So, I think this opens the door, I think. Oh, shit. You know what? I think I remember this room. Yeah, I do. I remember I went here before. There you go. I probably should just do the shotgun, just kill him. I just need to figure out, like, how to do this one. Damn, die, asshole. Why doesn't he die? I don't understand. He must be a boss. Don't expect that, laugh out loud. Yeah, there you go. So I need to figure out where to go here. Thank you for the 38 views. You guys are awesome. We got AP watching. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I need to figure out where to go. Okay, let me think. Let me think. I went here. That's not where I go. It's amazing I have a lot of things to talk about, huh? I know. A lot of information. Every time I see people act ridiculous, I don't know. I don't like when they try to make themselves look better, the way they use their character. They always try to make it look like they're better than everyone else and they're smarter and they're, you know, they know everything when they don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either myself, but you know what? At least I try to understand things. And I understand even as a fan person, I would never force people to go buy something that they don't want. I would let them choose. I would let them make their own, accumulation and let them decide what they want to do. Because that's the way you do it. You let them decide. You don't decide for them. I remember this other thing too when I had one person that didn't like my stuff. I just said, okay, if you don't like my stuff, that's fine. You can go somewhere else where you choose to go. It's up to you. I'm not going to force you to stay with me. If you choose to leave, it's your choice. I don't force people to stay. Because I believe in choice. And that's why I'm a good person. And like I said, whenever an idea comes into effect, I always consider it into observance, into consideration. The reason why I say consideration for certain ideas, because maybe I might use it, maybe I won't. But it's something to think about, right? It's something to think about if you want to do that or not, right? That's why it's always good to acknowledge what you want to do if you want to do that. Or if you don't, it's also up to you. I believe people should have a right to make their own conclusion and decision on this point. And that's just common sense. But I am happy that people do like the Mad Video Gamer show. I'm really happy about it. I'm glad they like it. Because in my understanding, I didn't think anybody would like it when I first did it. But it turns out it became very popular after a while. And it did. No matter what the outcome was, I never gave up on anything. I kept doing what I did. And it still becomes popular today. Maybe it might not be in the category as the best thing in the world, but people do enjoy it, and that's what's important. They like it. It's funny to them. So if they think it's funny, then that's cool. I don't know if I should open this, but I have to, I think. Because I think this is where the door's at, isn't it? I think so. Damn lions. But yeah, no matter what, I just think that people just need to understand there's always the concept of things that, you just need to go with. And that is, if you enjoy what you see, that's important. And if you do or not, it's fine too. Oh, someone's alive down there. Looks like some gorillas or something. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy that you try look for a Silent Hill game. Looks like. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's $150. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Now, like I said, it's $150 for that. Frick that. I might as well just get it used somewhere else for like $20. But then again, they don't sell it anymore, so that's probably why. But it's still ridiculous. You gotta pay that much for a damn game. It's insane. And that's why people say, well, is it good that you could pay a lot for a new game like that? No, it's not either. It's also bad. The more you pay for something, that it should be worth your while, like they say. It should be like something that you're going to do or something that you're going to use. If you're going to pay a lot for something, it should be well worth buying it. It's like, okay, if I get Silent Hill and I get all the sequels to all them on just one game, that'll be awesome. How much will it be? If it's $100, then my question is how many games will come with it, and then after that, I'll determine whether it's well worth it. But let's say if they sold the game and it was like all these other games combined with it. That's Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. And let's say they sold it for like $50. Is that well worth it? Yes. And why do I say this? Because if you think about it, you're going to pay half of what you would think is, representative of the cause. It's like, yeah, that's probably well worth it than paying like $100 for that. Unless it's like all of them. Silent Hill 1 of the case, like one is $300. That's insane. Yeah, that is insane. I think Silent Hill, the game itself, it shouldn't be $300. That's ridiculous. I think if it's a reasonable price, it should be like, I would say $40 or $20 for reasonable. Or even, I would say $10 to $15. That's even more reasonable for that one game. It shouldn't be $300. That's insane. But in a way, I can understand why people do what they do, and I get it. I'm just saying it's ridiculous. You shouldn't charge that much, but it is what it is. It's just stupid. PlayStation 2 is like $700 to $800. That's insane too. And that's probably why people don't buy game systems anymore. And I think that's another reason. They're too damn expensive. And then people resort to just getting emulation now. Or they resort to getting, what's it called? A console with all the games emulated so they can still play them. They should emulate, yeah. It's a good game. You should emulate it. Oh, you mean Silent Hill again? Yeah, that was fun. I agree. I love that game. It was fun to do. But yeah, now everyone is starting to realize now that emulation is very important today. See, back then, people never understood that. When the servers came out, everybody said, oh no, emulation's not that good anymore. But then they realized, yes, it is good. Because you still have the game itself. Because on your system itself, so it will never go away. But physically, at least you'll still have the game too. When it comes to buying them from the store, you'll still have those as well as memorabilia and nostalgia as well. Correct. But the server's the worst thing you can get when it comes to that, because the server will not keep them all the time. They're going to get rid of them eventually, and then you're going to wonder why they don't stay there. In a way, I still like the games on the server. It's great because you can get all these new games on the server, and then you can play them on the server's rules. But the problem is when that server goes up, they make the rules. That company makes the rules of how you play the game. That company makes the rules on, when they take it down. That company makes the rules on, like, when you're able to actually, keep the game there, or they'll remove it. That's why I don't trust servers anymore. Never will anymore. When it comes to games, I think it's horrible. Just like what that one guy said already. He's right. It's ridiculous. You have CENTCOM. You have, a great game, and all of a sudden they take it down. They tell you can't use it anymore because the server doesn't take that game no more. It's like, that's stupid. And yet these people they'll say, oh, you know what, but I use this server and this is how much you gotta pay and I get all these games. Yeah, you get them, but they're not going to stay forever. Then you're going to wonder why you don't get them anymore. That's why Infamous J is right, you know. The reason why you have emulation, it preserves the games. You can't get it anymore. And that's another thing. When they start charging a lot for the games that you want to pay for now, and you want to buy them, it's like, frick that. You might as well emulate and just go with another system that can emulate all the games, or just do emulate on your computer the game or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a suck. You're going to pay so much for nothing. And it's just ridiculous. Then these people wonder why they're so much in debt. They have nothing left. And then they try to say, oh, it's not my fault that I don't have no money. They're saying, oh, it's because, you know, they charge too much. Yeah, they charge too much, and you bought it. You believed it was good to pay that much, and then you realize, oh, wait a minute. Was it good to pay that much for that? And then I realized how ridiculous that really was, because the system goes out, the game doesn't work. And then I paid for nothing. It's like the same thing when you look at the new generation today now. They're saying, yeah, you know what? They don't like servers anymore either. They're saying the servers are a waste. They are. At the time when the server first came out, like with Star Wars, it was fun. Yes. Box copy Resident Evil of Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy Color also was like $800. That's insane. Yeah, I would never pay that much for a game. That's freaking ridiculous. You gotta be freaking kidding me if somebody's gonna pay that much for a damn game. That's insane. No, I would never pay that much for a fucking game. Even if it's for nostalgia, even if it's for being a collector, no. It's like if I wanted to be a collector and I wanted to collect a game like that, and I wanted to pay something, I want to pay at a reasonable price. And I want to make sure the price is reasonable, at a good range, and at a quality. And I would say, you know what, if the price is like $15 or $20, I'll go with it. If it's like even $40, it's kind of acceptable. $50, it's fine. That's it, as far as I go. But the truth of the matter is, you want to get it for the cheapest price you can get it, but you also want to get it you also want to make sure it works. That's another thing too. Because sometimes even cheap is better, and sometimes it's not. But in real truth, paying $700 for a game, or $800 for a game, that's insane. No, that's stupid. I would never pay that much for a game. Not even my life depended on it. I would never pay that much for a game. That's why when I was looking for Switch games right now for the regular Switch, I was looking for them and I said, okay, here's this game. It's like $32. Not bad. Here's this game. It's like $40. Not bad. Here's this game for like $50. Okay, reasonable. Here's this game for maybe $18.95. Okay, good, reasonable prices. See, that's the thing. You got to look for those great deals. That's how you get the good stuff. Because if you look for something, you get it for too much. Why would you want to pay so much for something if it's not going to give you much that you want? The concept, are you going to play it? Are you going to use it? You know, so. But that's the main thing, is as long as you're going to use it, and you're going to play it, then that's fine. Like someone say, oh, I'll pay $80 for the Metroid. Okay, you pay $80 for the Metroid. Are you going to play it for a long time? Are you going to keep playing it? Are you going to play it forever? Or are you going to play it longer than you think? What are you going to do with it? Are you just going to just play it for a little bit and not do it again? And that's the thing I thought was so dumb about fanboys when they say, oh, it doesn't matter if you pay high price for a game. That's okay. Just pay high prices. It's good. It's good. No, it's not. It's stupid. You're an idiot. But then they'll say, oh, well, it's because of tariffs. It's because of this. And even that's an excuse. They always make excuses for something instead of just saying, hey, you know what? Yeah, the prices are bad. They're high. It's pretty bad with maybe the economics is not good right now. Could be certain things. Could be certain policies that are doing something. But at the same time, they shouldn't tell people you have to buy an expensive game. That's stupid. No, you say you should buy a game at a reasonable price and that you can afford in your budget. And whatever game that they come up with, you want to make sure that you'll play that game. So right now I'm looking at getting Resident Evil 5 for the Switch because I'm going to play that one. And then I'm looking for getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. I like that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to play that one. See, those are the games I'm going to play. That's why I would buy those games. And they're at a reasonable price, too. For one, let's see. Resident Evil 5, I think, when I saw it before the price, even though it's online, I think it was about close to about maybe $40 or $50. Not bad. Even though I would want it a little bit lower, but still not bad. If it goes over 50 to $100, that's where it's ridiculous. But if it's at least 20 or let's say $15, that'd be really awesome. That'd be reasonable totally for anybody. But then again, it is what it is. But yeah, I always try to look at good deals myself. I'm not always going to look and say, oh well, this costs $800, I'm going to buy it. No, you're an idiot. You don't buy stuff for $800. You look at what's reasonable to you in your budget, and then you say, okay, can I afford that? And then you say, yeah, that looks like a reasonable price. I'll buy it. That's it. That's what you do. You don't look at it as, oh, well, for $800, I'm going to buy it. Okay, if it's $800 you're going to buy it, are you going to use it? Are you going to play it? Or are you just going to let it sit there all the time? Just like saying if you buy an arcade. I wanted to get an arcade myself. I said, oh, I want to get an arcade. But then I said, no, if I get an arcade, where am I going to put it? I have no room for the damn thing. Then the other thing is, if I put it somewhere, am I going to use it forever? No. I will play it for probably a little bit, beat it, it's over, not play it again. So is it worth to pay $800 for an arcade right now? No, it's not. Even if it's $150, is it worth it? No. Because I don't have the room for it. I realize that now. And I'm not going to play it as much. So it's like... But it's good to have it as memorability, as, nostalgia. To be a collector. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's the thing, too. When I see people buy the old game systems, I see them buy the arcades and stuff. Yeah, that's being nostalgia. You're being a collector. You want to collect all the classic stuff that reminds you of your childhood. And that's good. And anybody should have that outcome to think about those things, yes. But you also got to think about, do you have the room for it, for one? How much will it cost you? And the other thing is, are you going to play those things for a long time? Are you going to use it that much? Are you going to make sure those systems are cleaned when you get them? Are you going to make sure that the parts work in them every time when you use them? But I noticed that when people don't look at those things, that's why they wonder why their systems don't work. Like, oh, my system doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. And so it's like, yeah, you just wonder. But in my opinion, I do say, I still want to get some of the old game systems again, yeah. But just not right now. I just don't have the room for them. If I did, I would get them just like that. But I also don't like the prices. They're too damn high. Then the other thing is, it's not just the pricing. It's the fact that when I don't have room to put them anywhere, just like the arcade system, I'm not getting them. That's why even in Famous J, when he talked about having this other console with all the games on, that's very good. I'll tell you why that's good, because those games will always stay with you forever. And you don't have to worry about having a box for them or anything. They're always going to be on that system. They'll never get off your system because no one can access it. You. Because it's not on the server. it's off a server, it's offline. So those games always stay with you forever. For preservance. And the ones on your computer always stay with you too. They never go away either. So there you go. Those always stay with you forever. And the ones on the server, those people thought they stay all the time. They're not going to stay all the time. They're going to go away. Like, oh, you're like, oh, I got the Nintendo service. I got GameCube. Oh yeah, you got it. That's great. It's cool. Yeah. But only for a certain period of time, and those things will go away. I guarantee you that those things will go away, and those people are going to wonder why they don't have those games no more. They're like, oh, I can't play Super Mario 64. I can't play Mario Kart anymore. I can't, you can't play those games. They're not available on the server. They took them down. The only time you're going to be able to keep those games in preservance is if you have the physical copy, like I said. Then the other thing is you would have to have it on your system as well, where they can't remove it. That's it. So you're going to keep those games. But I think when I look at people, sometimes they don't think like it. They think of it as, well, if I have those games on the system, they'll never go away. Well, in truthfulness, they will go away because, like I said, once the server gets changed or it goes down, those games will not be available no more. And people say, well, why would you say that? Why would you say that's the thing? Because it's true. It's like, yeah, I mean, so it's like, yeah, you try to say, well, those games will always be there. On a server, they'll be there for a certain period of time, but they will go away. Just because it's on a server doesn't mean it's not going to go away. It will go away eventually. Because it's controlled under their system, they will take it down. But there's nothing wrong with having it on the server, no. I think having a server is great because you have all these games you can play, which is cool, and you pay for it. But for how long will they stay on the server? And when will you get those games back? Never. Those games will change. They'll be gone. And then people go back to emulation and say, you know what? Emulation is good. Then they'll say, you know what? Emulation is not only good, it actually preserves the games. Because you can't get the systems anymore. And even the systems you try to get, you have to refurbish them. And even when you get the refurbished systems, they don't work like they should. And you pay a lot for them for no reason. Then, if you want to get the systems from the company itself, you can get them probably if you want to get them, but they'll charge you more for them too. So it's like, yeah, you're stuck one way or another. But I would say with emulation, at least you still can preserve the games, no matter what. But the only thing I would say about physical copies is this. The reason why physical copies are good too, because for one, you have the original copy, which is good too. But like I always said, if the system doesn't work, you're not going to be able to use that copy no more either. That's what sucks about that too. That's why people even say they go with emulation. They go with what's it called? A system that can hold a lot of games with emulated material, because then you can always preserve those games and they never go away, and you don't have to worry about getting another system to play them. They're all on that system itself. But no, I don't have nothing against regular consoles. I love regular consoles myself because I always had them. I had a Super Nintendo. I had a 64. I had a Nintendo Entertainment System. I had a Sega Genesis. I had all those things. One day Steam will shut down. Everyone will be upset. Yeah. That will definitely upset a lot of people when that happens, yes. Because they'll say, oh, you know, if Steam shuts down, I'm not going to be able to play those games anymore. Right. Because they're all on that server. But see, this is the thing. It's like, even Steam, in my opinion, I love Steam myself. I think it's a great thing to have. At the same time, do I think that with them having a server, will they have the same issue? Probably. And people say, well, Steam doesn't have a problem because their server's always up. Yeah, but what if it goes down? Yeah, thank you very much. And then they'll say, well, also, but Steam allows you to play offline. Yes, they allow you to play offline. You're right. They do allow you to play offline. You're correct. Now, I'll tell you this. They'll allow you to play offline, but now look at it this way. Yes, you can play offline, but now look at it this way. Under their circumstance and their settings, if their server goes down, that online setting will not be available for you anymore. So when that server goes down, just because you played offline, it will not be accessible. But yet people don't understand. They think, oh, well, if you play offline, they don't have connections to it. They still do, because they're using their options. And that's what people don't understand. So people think, oh, well, if you go on Steam and you say you want to set for offline, you can play it offline. You don't have to worry about going to the server. You're right. But guess what? What is that offline setting connected to? Steam. So let's say this. You can play it offline right now because Steam is available. Once it's gone, that offline setting will be gone too. So yeah, this is how ridiculous people are when they don't use their heads. And they really don't think about what happens next. They just think, oh, well, if it's online, it's fine. You know, it's online. No, if it's online, it's fine. And they'll say, well, if it's offline, it's fine too. But here's the point. If it's connected to the server, you're screwed. In my opinion, you are screwed. I think Gabe's son will keep it going after he dies. Probably. Yeah. But no, I don't have anything, like I said, I don't have nothing, I don't think there's nothing wrong about Steam. I think Steam is a good platform like anything else. It's good to have a streaming service like them. So you can, you know, buy games online and play them online and stream offline. It's really cool. I like that idea. But the question is, how long will it last? Will it last forever? Probably it'll last for a certain period of time, and it will go down eventually. Because you're going to see people say enough's enough with servers. They're just going to go back to the regular emulation. They're just going to go back to physical consoles again. That's it. They're not going to do the servers anymore. But again, who knows when that will happen. But right now, what I'm seeing now, I'm seeing a lot of people say they're not happy about servers anymore. They don't like them anymore. Even though these same people supported the servers. And they're like, yeah, the servers are great. They give you all this great content. Then they realize, oh yeah, but you get all this great content for what? You got to pay more for it? And then what? You don't keep it? It just goes away like that? You know? They should sell games on flash drives instead of Blu-ray DVD. I think it's true. I think they should just sell games in the store, in my opinion. I don't mind they sell them online either. I think it's great. But at the same time, it's like, if you're gonna sell a game, you gotta sell it where people can purchase it. Because if they could purchase it in the store, it's better. But I think the server part was not the best idea anymore. I mean, back then a server was great because you could play you could play battles on servers, and it was nice. You know, you play your friends, and it was cool back then, right? Because you could do Star Wars on it. You can play all your friends online. That was fun, you know. But at the same time, it's like after a while, when you think about it, They own it, you don't. So they can take that down anytime they want. And you can't say anything to them. They'll just say, no, we already take it down because we don't deem it necessary to be on our system anymore. Just like what that person said about CENTCOM, same thing. Yep, that's what they do. Yep. In my opinion, I like CENTCOM. I think it's a nice game. I think it's a really good game, and I know that basically was for Xbox and everything else. Microsoft, it was also for PS. It was for Sony and stuff. Like for all the different systems. But it's sad how they're taking it down. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. Because I think it's like, even if it's on a server, you would think that it would stay there. Because it would be on their system, but no, it's not going to stay there forever. And then people found that out about Halo too, same thing. It got taken down too. And people are like, well, Nintendo won't do it. Yes, Nintendo will do the same thing. Because again, when you're on their server, they have rights to control what they want on there. Because you're on their server, so they control it. People say, well, is that a good thing? It's not a good thing, but that's what they do on it. Is it right for them to do all that? No, it's not, but that's what they do. And yeah, it's just common sense. Oh, I know where it's at. Oh, yeah, I know it's at. Okay, yeah, I know it's at. I know where it's at. But yeah, so that's what I think about it. I'm guessing everybody's thinking the same. They're like, you know what, yeah, I don't trust servers anymore. When it comes to, like, renting games, I'd rather just buy in the store. And if they do sell online, that's fine. It's good enough. I don't trust the server to have my game on there. And like I told you, you're going to see people go back to emulation more than ever before because they want to preserve everything. And then they're going to go to this idea of, yes, they also like physical things too. They're going to do that too because I know this new generation is going to say the same. They're going to say, yeah, you know, the servers suck. They're saying, I'm not going to trust those servers anymore. I'm just going to buy the game in the store. Or I'm just going to emulate it. That's good enough for me. And they're just going to say, I'm going to buy a system with all the games on it. That's better for me. Boom. Because I remember, like I said, you know, people didn't understand the concept of emulation after these servers came out. They thought, oh, well, all emulation is not good. It's just stupid. It's dumb. No. All emulation is good because it preserves all those games you can't get anymore. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's memories that you will not get anymore. Once you go on the server, those games are gone. You're going to be paying a lot for them for no reason. And people say, oh, I pay like, let's say $100-something a month just to have all these games. It's so awesome. Yeah, but do you have them for real? Or are they just rent? They're just rent for you. You rent them, that's it. They change them. After they change them, they go away. Then you wonder why you don't get them anymore. Then you wonder why those games are not available to you. Because, again, on the server itself, they're always going to be on that server. You won't have access to it. The company will. But I think it's crazy how people tell me and they'll say, well, that's not emulation. Yes, it is. It's all emulation. Whenever you put something out for people to download, that's a ROM, okay? Whenever you put something out for people to play on a server that's emulated, that's a ROM. Because you're using your own emulator to run that specific ROM. So all those games they're renting right are classics. Are like, oh, these games are classics. They're the original games. No, they're all emulated. The original classics are the ones in the store you bought. Those are the original classics for real. And the ones you would get pretty much from their site that you would download off of to get the ROM. Yeah, those I would say would be pretty much, depending on your system, depending on the emulator, they can act like your original game. Because that's another thing about emulation. It acts like your original game. Even though it's not the original game, it acts like it. It's programmed to do that. Oh, shit. Fuck. And people say, oh, well, that doesn't make sense. Well, it's true. Because that's how it works. That's how the system works. But I know, like, in my opinion, I know that, it's hard to understand the truth for what it is, but it's all truth. Even if you don't like it, or you do, it's all truth. But I agree. I think they should just sell things in the store again. Whether it's flash drive or cartridge or CD, I think that's the way it should go. And I think what they should do with everything else is you can still buy online, and I think that's the way it should be. If you want to do it one way, you can do it another way, and that's it. And I think all the servers and stuff, all that stuff for rent, I think that will go away. Because nobody will buy that. No, nobody will pay for that no more. They're going to say, oh, that costs too much. I'm not paying that much. Screw that. And that's when these companies stop doing that. And they're going to say, you know what? No more servers. Nobody wants to pay for it. It's too much. It's too much hassle. And we want to get rid of them. But in my opinion, it's going to be hard to do anything because, like I said, people like the way things are, or they like things the way they were. And you're always going to have that different accumulation, like, but why would that be? Because that's just the way things are. And so, oh, damn, it died again. So I have to get back to the other area. But I agree. I think for emulation, it really does preserve everything you have now. But like I said, there's all kinds of ways you can preserve your content. Okay, load state. You can preserve it by buying the cartridge and CD itself in the store, or you can just get emulation and keep it that way. Or get a system that has all the emulated games, and that way you always have preservation of your games. They'll never go away, and they'll always stay with you for the rest of your time. But in real truth, I do miss my 64. I wish I can get it again. Now the question is, can I get it again, and will it be the same like I had it? I can get it again, but it won't be the same. And I'll tell you why it won't be the same, because for one, I don't have room for it anymore. I don't know why I went back to this one again. So it's like, since I don't have room for it, is it worth it to get it again? Sometime in the future, maybe, yeah. Just not right now. And then people say, well, why would you say that? Because you have nostalgia like anyone else does. At the same time, it depends how you're going to bring that back to that nostalgia. Those people have room for the games. It's possible they can do those things again, yes. No doubt about it. But People just need to accept the way things are, and it's just the way it is. But no, I don't like losing my 64. I miss it so much myself. Never forget it. Still sucks not to have it anymore, but even though I have the emulation right now, will it still replace the original system for what it is? No. It won't replace it, but I can still remember that I still have the games that are still there for me to use whenever I want to use them. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Damn bros in there. I need to go back to this thing again, I guess. Because I need to go... I need to figure out what to do on here. Thank you for the 6 people watching. Please subscribe to my good friends here in the YouTube live chat. You guys are awesome. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't. Alright. What the hell? There you go. That's what I was gonna do. You know? That's what I was gonna do. And I think the one thing I really appreciate is if emulation was never available, I can guarantee you none of these games would be preserved today. Except you'd be paying a high price for a game that you can't get anymore. And it'd be harder for you to get it now. People say, well, the new consoles will have it. Yeah, the new console will have it. But the question is now the other question will be, even if the new console does have the game, will the new console be able to be operational for a long time? Or they might limit it, how long it can run. Just like they do with phones. Same thing, right? Same thing. It's the same exact concept. They do the same thing with phones. They'll tell you, hey, you know what? You have this phone, but we're going to limit it how long you can use it. Then you can't use it again. But like I said, I still have my Switch, by the way. I still have it. It's still with me. It's just, you know, I gotta get some games for it eventually. But now, am I gonna get games that I will use? Of course. I'm gonna get games I will use because those are the games I'm going to play. If I'm not gonna get games I'm not gonna use, I'm not gonna buy the games. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the 7 people watching. You guys are awesome. So yeah, you know, anybody can do what they want on their stream. Whatever you want to do is your choice, you know. I don't tell people they got to do their streams. I'd say you do what you want to do. That's your right. Ah, you kidding me, man? I should have made a jump, man. What the fuck? Go ahead. Nope. Try again. What the fuck? She should have jumped that. Okay, we'll go back. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gotta do that. But I just wanted to let you know, so you guys enjoy the stream. I'm thinking you do. And you're like, yeah, the stream's awesome. Okay, let me see if it's... Oh, damn, we gotta go back down. There's a door. So what I gotta do is go down here. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Oh, it's a save. Oh, it's, yeah. It's, health, yeah. But yeah, when people say, you know, is it better to get physical copies or is it better to get emulation? Either way, you're good with any of them. That's what I'll tell you. Then the other thing I would say is this, that if you do, like, get emulation, that's good too, and you can get it either way, just by, you know, getting the stuff and downloading it, whatever you do. And then, you know, get the system that has all the games on it. You're good to go with all that now. And all those people thought that was a stupid thing, and they realized how dumb they really were when they said, oh, that's dumb. No, it actually is smart. Because in real truth, I will tell you this also, okay? Those people that told you that, they're wrong today. And why are they wrong? Because they realize when they said a thing about servers and servers were better and all that, they're finding out. They were totally wrong. And they're like, you know what? I'm wrong. Why did I try to say I was right when I was wrong on it? It's because you thought you were right. And then you realize you're wrong. And then you realize how ridiculous you acted when you told people things that were just totally bogus and stupid. And you told them not to trust emulation. You told them not to trust anything that's downloaded. So don't trust that stuff. It's not good. Trust the stuff you get on the server or on the service. And the people like, you're full of crap. That's what everyone's saying now. It's like I told you. When people understand more information and they see what information they can actually, you know, go with, they're going to realize they were lied to by those same people that told them that emulation was dumb. When in truth, emulation is what allows the people to still have preservations of games now, these days. And actually a lot of people say that now today. They'll say, yeah, you know what, with emulation I can always keep my games and they'll all be well preserved. And they'll say, oh yeah, well, will I still accept game consoles like they are? Yeah, of course I will. I'll still believe in game consoles as well because that's where the games came from. It's the game consoles, the computer and everything, yeah. Always believe in that. But will I believe more in emulation than ever? Yes, you're going to believe more in emulation than ever because you're going to realize emulation is what saves your progress. It saves, it actually preserves the physical games that you can't get no more. And it's the truth. And the only way you're going to get physical copies now from those originals, you have to pay a lot for them. Just like right now, what my friend said right here, FPS Metal, you got to pay $800 for Silent Hill? That's insane. Or you might probably get it for a reasonable price if you could look for one. You can probably get a good deal. But then you got to figure out if that's really a good deal or not. You got to keep looking for deals. But sometimes the Switch might be a little cheaper, and I think I know why, because for one, it's still available. That's why. Once it's not available, they're going to start charging more for that one too. Collectors and resellers have ruined the price of games, but it's starting to get better. Yes, I agree with that. FPS Metal, you're correct on that. That is true. That is definitely true. And I think the people are starting to understand the truth for themselves, and they're starting to realize that, yes, ROMs are good. Emulation is good. And not only that, fuck. I can't believe this crap. Can you know? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is that? Is that a glitch? Why is she hang? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what is going on. Just floating along. That must have been a glitch. Yeah, I agree, FPS Mile. That you're right. That's really where it got bad. It was under COVID. I know what you mean. But now people are starting to understand more truth as time goes on. They're starting to see that, yeah, there's a lot of things they never knew out there. And now they know a lot of information they never knew before. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, this is the way I gotta go. But I am glad that people are starting to understand more truth now on everything that's been going on. Starting to see everything for what it is and starting to understand it all. And they're like, yeah, this is true, you know? It's all true. It's like, okay, you might not agree with me or believe what I say, and that's fine. But certain things I've told you, it is true. And then certain things I've told you probably is just like my own estimation, which is also true too. But like I said, you don't have to agree with me or believe me on anything I said. If you believe, it's fine. If you don't, it's cool too. You know, I let you choose. Even though I do the character Mad Video Gamer, that's just a character I do. But in real life, I'm just a regular person like you guys are. And I think the way of just common sense on certain things too. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? What the fuck? Wait a minute, oh yeah, I forgot the crocodile doesn't hurt me that much. Not really. It's used to the water, I guess, I don't know. Okay, there he goes, dead. But I'm glad you guys like the Mad Video Gamer. I'm glad you guys like the character, and that's good. I know it makes you laugh, and that's why I do it. That's not working. And I will say thank you for the people subscribing to my YouTube channel. You guys are awesome. Please keep subscribing, keep sharing, comment, and like. Definitely support all these awesome people on YouTube, including my friend here at FPS My Own YouTube live chat. Subscribe to my good friend, also Elegant TV. Subscribe to my good friend SK Web. Subscribe to Spooky Dudes. Oh, fuck. And subscribe to, who else? Ah, damn this thing. Playtime Wrestling Federation. Subscribe to Soup Noodles. Keep subscribing to all these awesome people I mentioned on YouTube. Please subscribe to all of them. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for all your support. I'm glad I make you laugh here. That's the most important thing I like to do, is entertain you guys. And I'm glad you guys like the entertainment. What the fuck? Is that a door? Oh shit. It's one of those monkeys. I mean, well, orangutans, you know, one of those baboons, those gorillas. I don't know, but okay, let's save that right there. Need to go for my gun. But yeah, I can't wait to get the new games for my Switch. Like that one, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Shredder's Revenge. I think does look pretty good. I definitely will play that for a certain period of time. I know I'll play that longer than I think. Maybe we'll see. I think I will play it longer though, because I never beat it. You know, it's something new to me. At the same time, it's something I will play because Ninja Turtles is what I like. That's my nostalgia as well. My nostalgia is liking Ninja Turtles as much as Mario. Fucking damn monkey. Bastard. Asshole. Oh. There's two of them? Are you kidding? Oh, that's garbage. Fucking garbage shit. Fuck you. Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. They're all over here. I need to make sure to save it when I get to the area for the save. Oh shit. Go, run! Run! Oh wait, did I go that? I think I did. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Oh, let's go this way anyway. Oh, there's water. Huh. I can't go in the water. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. This is where I was at, I think. Yeah, this is where I was at. Fucking crazy things, dude. Let's see. What I can do, maybe just go around like this and just shoot it. Oh shit. In the water. Okay, so I need to go back this way. And take him out this way, I guess. Oh shit. Not a smart move. Not a smart move. Damn, sucks. I need to go back to this one again. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, you're freaking kidding me, man. This is fucking crazy, dude. True. Shit. Look at the water. I'm not that stupid. Oh, frick, there's 4 of them. Alright, so that means I gotta go... Oh, fuck, they're everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Swigus. It's fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding. The fuck? That's garbage, man. That's garbage. Okay, let's try this again. Over there. Yeah, what's up, Mom? Yeah, I already ate. Yeah. 6 o'clock. Mm-hmm. No problem. You got one. Okay, so at least that's all done. Save this right here. Oh, you know what? I should save it right here. Oh man, I'm so tired. Okay, let me take a break for a little bit. Just taking a break. Be back with you. Maybe I'll just put on a music video for you just to entertain you a little bit. I'll be back. My name is Matt Video Game. I have the new one. There we go. enjoy a soft drink for tonight, I guess. So we had fast food, so we're good. Alright, so let me go back to the game 1 second. Here we go. Oh shoot, what did I do that for? Fuck. Hold on, I need to... Damn. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Oh shit. Yes, definitely please subscribe to Drunky Cheese, subscribe to Playtime Wrestling Federation. Subscribe to all these awesome people here on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Wait a minute, where am I going? I'm going this way, right? Oh wait, it's not Pitfall, is it? No, it's not Pitfall. Fuck you, Gorilla. That's what you get. Who's next? I guess there's nobody, you know. Just wiped them all out. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to save it here. And we're going to continue where we left off here. 1 second. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. I hope I entertain you. I hope I make you laugh. Oh, fuck. Son of a... That's what they get. Oh, fuck. Ooh, go boga. Fucking asshole. Yeah, you think that's funny, huh? Kick your ass. Let's see ya. Damn fucking grills, man. Bitch. Thank you for the 60 likes, man. You guys are awesome. Fucking grills, man. Bitch. Asshole. Asshole. Damn grills, man. What the hell? I'll go this way, I guess. I can go any way I want. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Just keep running, girl. What the fuck? Oh. I think that's it. I think we got them all, right? No? Bitch. Okay, let's see what we got here. Thank you for the 3 people watching, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the 2 people watching. We got 60 views in here. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna drink my sewer. Oh damn, I've never been here before. This is new to me. Holy crap. Oh damn. I don't know where to go. Can't get on. Fuck. Couldn't do that. Damn. Sucks. Alright. Try this again, shit. shit. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Oh. Get going, girl. Get going. Move it. Oh, that's right. I don't have a switch I can... Fuck. I gotta get out here and shoot them up. Time to run. 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 Oh, fuck. Run. 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 Run down the... whatever. Holy crap. Run. If I can get up on a ledge somewhere, then I can kill him easy. Oh, there's one. Nope. Fuck you, I'm out of here. I'm gone. And I'm going. Damn it. That didn't work. Fucking bastard. I think my best bet is just keep running. And then try to get to a platform somewhere and jump it. So anyway, I'm going to ditch these idiots. Oh wait, there's something there. Can I get up there? No I can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't lift. Oh damn, this was up. Oh shit. Oh damn. I don't know where ears up. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Run, girl, run. Run like the wind. Oh, shit. Not to hurt. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, shit. Damn, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh, shit. Jump up. Yes, I made it. All right, now take your asses out. One by one. I do mean one. Maybe two. Maybe three. Maybe four. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Oh shit! Don't want to lose that one. When you don't know what to do, you just gotta take him out, that's true. Oh yes, you gotta do what you gotta do. if there's any more. Oh, there's one more again? Where'd you go, I guess? Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Good thing we still got time here, huh? We got 60 views. You guys are awesome. Hey guys, yes, I love you guys. Yep, I love you guys. That's what's up there. I love you guys. Interesting. Are you kidding me? I can't jump up on a stone. This sucks. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Shit. Ooh, that's what you get. Ooh, yep, you're dead. Okay, let's pause this. I'm going to save it. Oop, didn't use any of my shotgun shells. Yes, I still have some left. How much do I have anyway? 13. I still have 4 left for reload. Fucking sucks. Get one. I need to get more ammo. Let's jump up here. Are you kidding me? That is garbage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. This is, oh, that sucks. I was about to say, that'd be cool if I could do it. That'd be funny. Nope, can't keep doing that. No. Where you go? Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to do this. Bam. I love that flip. And the back flip. And the side flip. And the cartwheel flip. Boom. There you go. Oh, fuck. Let's try it. Oh. Bitch, where'd it go? So plain double 7 gold die. Where the hell he go? Little asshole. Oh. Bitch. I think I got him. I don't think I got him. There he is. Bitch. Oh, 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 oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? Bye-bye. Okay. I need to save this one too, I think. I need to save this one. You guys are so awesome. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. Definitely, please subscribe to my good friend Helgen TV. He's also awesome here too. What the hell am I doing here? Subscribe to my good friend Shrunky Chi. He's awesome too. Got a lot of awesome people here on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 don't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Go, go, girl, go. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Oh damn. Damn it. Fucking lions, man. Hold on. I already went this way, right? I think this is where lions are, right? Let's see. It's right up ahead. stay right here. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys do like the Mad Video Gamer stuff. You really do. That's awesome. Thank you for all your support. But please continue to support all these awesome people on YouTube, including my YouTube live chat. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't go there. Can't. Jump. 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 Oh, that was fun. Alley-oop. You to you too. Oh, take that, lion. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, that's good. He's dead. I don't know where this goes. Wait a minute, it's a dead end. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Be like Matrix. Oh, it didn't work. Let's try this again. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't work. Let's go. Let's go to, I don't know. Let's go to Mexico. I don't know, I'm being funny. I know I'm funny. Bye-bye, lion. Bye-bye. Or whatever, cheetah. Okay. That's one lion down. Where's the other? Where's the other lion? Now that lion's sleeping tonight. Oh, shoot. Let's go, let's go. Run, run, girl, run. Run. Okay, up here, up here. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. And then there you go. Get out the gun. I don't know if I killed it, did I? I don't see anything. Just give it more leg room. Jumping down. Oh, crap. And I don't see it, but yeah. I think I killed it. Killed the lion. I killed it good. Alright, there you go. Bitches. That sucks, I can't kill him. Damn. Guess I can't kill him. That sucks. It can't go that way. Dang, I still can't jump that. Are you kidding me? It's not low enough. Really? So ridiculous. Thank you for the 62 views, man. You guys listen. Ouch. Damn it. I thought of my stick. Hurt it. Ouch. Lions are dead. They're not coming awake anytime soon. Dead steep. And I don't know if that's for a week, but yeah, it's alright. In the jungle, the mad jungle. There she goes. In the jungle, the mad jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. There you go. Thank you for the 64 views, man. Guys, thank you for the 3 people watching. You guys awesome. Please subscribe. All my awesome friends here to YouTube live chat. Please subscribe also to the Cinema Storms. If I make you laugh when I do these things, especially when I do this, then I do that. No, I'm joking. I gotta make it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go back upstairs, I think, because that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Go up the stairs. Go up these stairs. And that step and then step and take a step there. And there too. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? I think I'll do this. I'll just... Yeah, jump that one. Wow, this is insane, man. This is insane, dude. Save here. Okay, let's sit there. Okay, ouch. Alright, let's save here. Too far. Need to run that one. What the? Ah. What the? Okay, let me see here. We got. I'll save there, I guess. Okay, let me take a break for a few minutes. 1 second. Let's share this old night social media. I'm just so tired. Oh, you kidding me? Please tell me I saved that one. I did, okay. We're running smooth. Ooh, that was a close one. I almost died on that one, though. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's there they go. We made it. Are you kidding me? There's like 4 switches. Almost 5 of them. What the hell? Oh crap. Okay, which one is which? I don't know. Gotta preserve these stitches. Here we go. Here we go, you. Bam. It didn't do nothing. Or did it? I don't know. This is weird. Weird video. I don't know if it did anything, but it did something. Or did it? I don't know. Huh. It's a secret room. Now why is it secret? Ooh, there's a metal switch. Ouch. That didn't work. Okay. Gotta love. Oh, come on. Just press the switch already. There you go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. There you go. Hey, wait a minute. I'm back to where I was. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. This is strange. Let me go back in here. So now I know how that opens. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I go back up? Can I go back up? I don't think I can. Or yes, I can. Okay. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, da, 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 do. Okay. Press that already. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Come on. Let's hit the switch. Oh no, no. Let's hit the switch. Oh no. Don't go back. Oh no. Don't go back. Oh, hit the switch. Nope. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me think. Where do I go now? And again, if anybody wants to give me tips in the game, please do so in the live chat if you want. Please. Oh, do so. Okay, I know that goes down here. That's where that goes, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now that opens up this door. It's like, whoop-de-doo, I know it opens that door, but what's the point? Shouldn't it be open up other doors too? It's only that door. What the hell? How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? And it doesn't. Ooh, yes, I made it. Hit the wall, but yes, I made it. Ah, what the fuck? Doesn't do nothing. This is like Planet of the Apes. Oh my gosh, it sure is. It's Planet of the Apes. Ouch. Get your damn paw off me, you dumb dirty ape. Now I gotta figure out where I go here. Let's see. Go here, go here. Thank you for 3 people watching, man. We reached 65 views. It's all because of you guys. We reached so many views. Because you guys keep sharing it. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot for your sharing. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Thank you for the 66 views, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you. 3 people watch. You guys are awesome. We're always getting views because of you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys watching. You guys keep the stream going, so there you go. Thank you for the 6 likes, man. You guys are awesome. Alright, here we go. Hmm. I see. Are you kidding me? Did I just hear what I just heard? I can't get up there anyway. What the hell? Hold on, wait. More trying to run. Oh, good flip, but that didn't make it what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see, let's go back. That's good. Oh, damn it, got off again. We got 66 views. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it growing. Oh, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, have to come back. Let's see what's over here. Nothing, just nothing. A feeling doesn't know what it's all about. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Hey guys, for 68 views, man. You guys are just awesome. Hmm. I don't know. Gotta figure it out, man. Gotta figure it out. Thank you guys for 69 views. We almost got 70 in here, man. You guys are awesome. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I don't know why I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. Oh, don't you hate it? They get stuck on games and they don't know what to do. You just got to try. Do not mess up. That's good. That's good too. That's good too. Let's see. Alrighty, see. Let me see it. Mmm. Oh shit. They're gonna run her amok. Get prepared, man. Get prepared. Gotta take him out. Let's see. Okay, bastards. Hold on. Yes. That's one is one is safe there. Oh my gosh, I'm just so tired. Thank God for the 71 views. Thank you for the shares, likes, and comments. You guys are awesome. Please subscribe to my good friends here in the YouTube live chat. Thank you for watching. these ruins. The ancient ruins. The ancient ruins of Greece. Greece of Greek mythology. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's a sea, but it's not singing. I need to jump to the sea. Okay, here we go. Oh! There you go. No! You jumped off. Yeah. I didn't want to do that, but yeah. Stop. What the hell? I did before, man. Let me go there. Kidding me? Are you kidding me, God? Yucca, this is ridiculous. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. What the hell? Whoa! Oh, she turned to stone. She turned to gold. Oh boy. That's so tired. Tired. Don't step on the hand if you don't want it turned to gold. That's where it came out. You guys are awesome. We got 72 views in here already. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the legs. You guys are awesome. I still know I'm tired, but that's all. It's all good. Just need to figure out what to do here, that's all. Okay. Thank you for the 4 people watching, man. You guys are awesome. Be sure to comment, like, and subscribe to Cinemas. Ah, damn it. Can't jump that. It's many stars. Oh, yes. Now I see. I see. So the man with the big news of everything. No. It was over there. That's well that. So it is. So right. So right. Alright. Alright, Ian. So go here and jump down. We can't jump there. Sucks. Midas. Oh shit. Get out, don't die. And she died. Boy, that sucks. Thank you for the 3 people watching, man. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Oh. Ouch. Man, this thing is really messed up. Thank you for the 3 people watching. Alright, so we go back up. Oh my god, didn't type it. Tired. Getting tired. I duck down, I can't duck down. This was stupid. It's very dumb, I can't go on the doors. Unbelievable, I can't duck down. This is really crazy. That is crazy, man. This is weird. What's up, Transformational Gaming? How you doing? Please subscribe to my good friend here, Transformation Gaming. He is also in my live YouTube chat. You guys are awesome. Subscribe to FPS Smile. Also in my live YouTube chat. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. I'm all confused. Please, anybody, please help me if I don't know what to do. So I can figure this out. I don't know. This sucks. Okay, let me think. Wait, there's water here. What the hell? Oh, it's not water. It's grass. It's not water. Damn it. Let me think. There's something here. No, it's just a bush. It's just a plant. It's a plant. Don't want that plant. Damn plant. Oh, okay. The door opens. Yes, it does. Ah, what am I doing? Why am I stuck? The door's open. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a switch. I'm trying to think where I had the switch. Where'd I hit it? Where'd I hit that switch, man? Where'd I hit the switch? How did I hit the switch? How did I do it? Is it over here? Oh no, it's over here. I don't know. I don't know where the switch is. Damn it. Thank you guys for watching. I guess let's drink some coffee. Keep it going. Thank you for the 75 views. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. Ouch. Let me go back to this part. So how do you know what to do? I don't know what to do. I just know this door is locked. How did it open though? That's the thing. Oh, I know how it opened. It was over here, wasn't it? Because there's a switch back, way back this way. It opens up the gate. I think. Thank you guys for sharing, thank you guys for commenting, thank you guys for likes, you guys are awesome. Please subscribe to all my awesome friends here in the YouTube live chat. We got 7 likes, thank you guys for the 7 likes, man. We are definitely red hot today. We are on fire. We are red hot. Wonder. Is it open? Is it open in the water? Let's see. Ah! You want to get caught in these stones, you know? It sucks. I don't. Ouch! Damn stone, man. Freaking stones. I don't like stones that get me caught. That just sucks. That sucks. If you know what I mean, it really sucks. Blood me, Dada. Blame me. And you can't do that. I cannot jump it. Oh no, I'm stuck between the pillars. Oh no, I can't get out. The fucking glitch. A glitch is a glitch. Alright, here we go. Now, let's see if we got it right here. No. It's not open. I get it. I gotta hit that switch again and I open up that door. And I think I can swim out that way, huh? I think so. I think so. I think so. Blimey, just open up the switch so I can go out. In the water. The water need to go out. Need to go out. Out of the water. Thank you for the 75 likes. I mean, the 75 viewers. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 people watching. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I bet they're going down there. I'm big on. It's a. Oh wait, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I hit the switch, and now I need to go and see the water. If the water is accessible, I think it should be. I think it should be accessible. But let's see. Is it accessible? The water? Ouch. Damn, that was my bad. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, water. Nope. What the hell? It was open before? I don't know why it's not open, but it was open. But let's just see. Why it's not open? Or maybe it is. I just don't know. Don't know what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. Don't know what to do. What to do. I need to go and see it. I don't know. Nope, nothing there. Damn it. What to do, what to do. Oh man, I don't know. If anybody has any tips, let me know in the chat, please. If you want. I could really use your help, people. If you have any way to get me out of here, please leave me a chat. Ouch, I hit the wall. Didn't want to do that. I hit the wall again. Didn't want to do that. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think, where else do I need to go? Hey! That didn't work, did it? I need to grab. Need to get on that one. Nope. There is a pillar here, but do I have to jump all the way over there? Is that the case? I think that is. But then the question is, can I make it over there? This is gonna be hard. This is going to be hard, man. We got 76 views in here. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. Please follow all these awesome people you see on YouTube. Definitely subscribe to YouTube channels. You guys are awesome. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see if I can make it that far. Can I make it that far? Hell no, I can't. That hurt. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I love this song. Don't let me down, man. Hopefully I can jump in this water. See what we got. Yeah, see, it's open now. What the hell? I can't get in. I can't get in. What the hell? It's a blocked door. I don't understand. What the hell? That doesn't make sense. Now does it? Alright, I guess I better look it up. Alright, this time I'm gonna look things up. Okay, look it up. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Alright, there it is. Thank you for the 4 of you watching. We got 7 likes, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Oh, yeah. I should do that too. See if I got some people they subscribe to. Resolution game. I think I subscribed to you already, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's good. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Let's see what's looking for. Tomb Raider. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. What's this? Is this it? Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Okay, one second. How'd she get up there? You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry I can't get anywhere. I need some tips. I need to know what to do. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? Wait a minute. What the heck? Wait a minute. Okay, I did all that. Alright, I know what to do now. God, I can't believe I didn't realize that. That's all I had to do? Really? Really? Thank you for the 5 people watching. That's awesome. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Close this then. Close. Close. You fucking bastard. Close. Damn it. Fucking close. 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 Not close. There you go. Close. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Now I know why it didn't work. I should have known. It's only one button. So why did I push them all down there? What was the point of that, right? Yeah, really, why did I do that? It's because I didn't know which one it was. It's this one. Now you go down here. And you call this one. Alright, here we go. There it is. How did I not know that? Unbelievable. That's all I had to do? Really? Really? That's all I had to do? That's ridiculous. And now I hit a wall. Really? Or a pillar? Thank you for the 79 views. This is insane. You guys are just awesome. I love you, guys. Oh crap. How do I get past this? You know what happens if I jump? Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't work. Boy, that sucks. That sucks. Sucks a big. Oh crap! It's rats. I cannot believe it. Rats inside the water. You got to be kidding me. Let me dash. I need to get out. There you go. Let's see. You don't want to get eaten by those rats. Those rats are just crazy. Oh shucks. It's a glitch. No fire. Oh no, I don't want the fire to be up, please. There you go. Here we go. Oh no, not again. Not again, not again, not again. Not again, not again, not again. Good thing I just continue where I left off. If I die, so it's alright. So let me know if you guys are enjoying the stream. Is it making you better stream? Let's see. Oh, damn it. Oh, I think she's gonna die. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Damn nuts. Those rats are dirty. They're dirty. I cannot believe the rats did it. Come on. And they killed me. In the water. In the water. He got eaten by rats. Wait a minute, didn't I save it? Oh yeah, I already did. Why did I do that again? Oh no. I don't know why I did that, because I already saved it. Yeah, it's right here. Am I making you guys laugh? Am I? If I am, please give me a like in the chat. Oh, no, maybe. Let's see. Okay, here we go. What the frick, dude? You got to be kidding me. Get up on the ledge. Damn it. And she doesn't get up on the ledge. She falls off the ledge. Oh, come on. Oh, no, not the... No, don't jump in the water. Oh, great. What time is that time? It is that time, Brutus. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, Dot. Oh no, don't jump in the water. Oh, that got it. Got to. Das ist gut, that jump in the water. This sucks. Frick. I cannot believe this. I'm gonna lose. No. I'm so close to beating this level. Maybe not. Actually, there's more than this. Oh, come on, jump. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this controller? That's the only thing that sucks about these frickin' wireless controllers. Sometimes they don't want to work either. No, don't. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Dumb nuts. You're dumb nuts. Dumb nuts. You're dumb nuts. You're freaking nuts. I don't like rats. Rats are crap. Don't like rats. Rats. You bastards. Alright, let's try this again, because I did save it, so... Alright, she's floating in the water dead. Load game. Current position. Thank you for the 80 views, man. You guys are awesome. We got 80 views. Thank you for the likes, man. We got 7 likes. Let's make it go to 9 or 10. I'm joking. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. So you guys enjoying the chat? You guys enjoying the stream? Is it giving you a screen? No, game, give me a screen. Give me a screen. Oh, you freaking bastards. I tried to jump, but she wouldn't jump. What the hell? Come on, man. Get out of the water, girl. You're gonna get eaten by rats. Those are rats eating you. I guess you like the rats. The rats eating you. And now you can't jump. You can't jump to get on the platform. Here we go. Boom. You got to be kidding me. Things are not always what you see. The rats are telling you. Oh crap. I don't know what to do here. You give up too easy, and that is why you suck. You must be quick, you must be efficient. You must not give up. Or you lose. And I'll try not to give up. I will try not to give up. Oh wait, went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. The flames are gonna get you. Yes, alright, here we go. Jump this one. Dang it. Frick. Hate this thing. Yep, get out of the water, girl. You must be quick. You must be swift. You can't mess up. Must be quick. You must be quick. You must. Ah, you bitch. That sucks. Alright, let's go back to this one. So you guys and God dang you don't I don't know what the gonna mess with the that don't let the mess with the okay. Let's try this again. We got 12 on the mark. Come on. I can do this. Ah, you got to be kidding me. I didn't want to fall in the water. Don't want to fall in the water. I don't have a map. I need to go up, not down. Not down, not up. And then go up here. And we're good. Okay. Let's try this again. Jump. Jump, girl, jump. No, not too far. Not too far. Yes, jump. Yep. Alrighty. And jump. Oh, no. Oh, crap. She's dead. She is a dead. I don't know what else to do. Are you kidding me? Oh, she's already dead anyway. Yeah, she's dead. She's like, you killed me. I can't believe you. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go load game. Current position. Thank you for the 80 views. You guys are awesome. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna try this again. Damn it. I would think I should have got past this already, but I don't know. It's like the controller's messed up or something. It just doesn't want to work. It's trying to prevent me from getting to the end. But that's alright. Just like reverse, and jump. Jump! And, oh no, not again. Not again. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. I should have passed this already. God, come on, this. You must not give up. You must be quick. You must be swift. Or that is why you suck. Boom. And you don't want to take too long. Oh, no, it took too long. That took too long. I can't believe I did that. Try this again. Oh, she can't even grab that. Come on. Dang it. Come on, man. I should have been past this already. What the heck? What the heck, dude? I mean, you got to be kidding me. Take those flames out. Oh no, I jumped in the water. Didn't want to do it. But it's okay. Get out of the water. Hey. Hey, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get to the flame. Don't mess up. Don't take too long. Ah, you got to be kidding me. Dang it. Don't get hit by the rats. That's the main thing. Come on. Let's do this. Go up the step. Step by a step, you know what I mean? Yeah. So all you need is a step. Not more than one. Or maybe two. At the maybe three. Or four. Or five. Oh, what the hell? No, I don't want to go in the water. Oh, great. Didn't want to do that. Oh, great, man. This is ridiculous. I still can't pass this level. Oh my gosh. Come on, girl. It doesn't take that long to kind of jump platform, does it? I guess it doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I guess it does. Oh no, it's a stupid controller. Why do you do that? Why? Okay, I'll try to use the stupid pad. I think it's better. I'll use the pad. Okay, here we go. Pod time. Pad. Oh my gosh, man. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Am I really making you guys laugh tonight? They're like, yeah, you make me laugh because you keep losing in the game, and I don't understand why you keep losing. Yo, man, you keep losing, I don't know why. But yeah, you good, dog. You good, dog. Alright, see what they got here? Oh, wait, you gotta kidding me. You gotta kid, man. You gotta kid, man. You gotta kid, man. Alright, let's go. Someone say, you got this, bro. You got this, man. No problem. Yeah, what up? What up? You know, yeah. It's what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What is? Don't fail now. Just jump. Ah, yes, yes, jump again. No. Oh no, this sucks. I cannot believe I'm losing. This sucks. She's probably saying like, she's like, yeah, you're losing. I don't know why, but you're losing. You're not making much, because you're making me lose. Too much flames and fires. Too much, too much. Yeah, you got to be kidding me. You need to learn how to jump. You must be quick. You must be swift. Don't stop. Don't mess up. There you go. Boom. There you go. Alrighty. And oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. I can't believe this. What the heck, man? Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump while you're at it. Jump while you're at it. Don't get hit by the flames. Jump. And jump. Are you kidding me? I am so close to beating this level, and yet I still haven't got past this part yet. It makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Oh my gosh, come on, man. Are you... You gotta just grab the... There you go. Thank you for the 4 people watching, man. You guys are awesome. Okay, We got past the flames. Maybe. I don't know. Let's get past this one. Oh, come on. Yes, 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 yes. And... no! Are you kidding me? Come on. You must not give up. You must not quit. That is why you suck. Because you don't think. Those flames, go out like that. Jump again. And jump again. No! Oh, come on, man. I can't believe I still can't make this left. I can't make this. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I can't make this jump. And I can't get burned by these flames because they'll take my life down. Jump. Jump. No! Ay, 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 man. Ay, 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 ay. Fucking rats. You assholes. You don't know. You're gonna eat me. But you didn't get a chance. So I didn't give you a chance. And I kind of got out there pretty quick. Alright, let's get past these flames. There we go. Past me. Jump there. Yeah, jump there. And no, don't want to go in water. Don't like water. That's all not good. Let's go back. Jump here. Let's jump. And today, let's see. Here we go. Oh, you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, caramba. You cannot believe it. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Yes, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, great. Okay, here we go, here we go. Gotta get out of the water. Don't want to get hit by the rats. Unbelievable, I'm still stuck on this damn level. And if you're like, yeah, you're still stuck, man, what the hell? Yeah, dude, what's going on, man? That's totally outrageous. It's totally both. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, man, I cannot believe this. Dude, that was not gnarly. No, that wasn't gnarly, dude. Oh, that's, by the way, it sucks. Gotta jump up, man. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, I gotta go right here. Oh, I go right there. There you go. There you go, buddies. Oh, flames are still on. Unbelievable. We should have got past this level. There you go. Just a little bit. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, man. She's dead. She's like, you died. Go load. Load again. Yeah. I like doing it. You know it. Traditional. Or even the normal. Come on, dude. You put the flames out, man. Alright, dude. You can't frickin' do shit. Nope. Can't do nothing. Thank you for the 81 views, man. You guys are awesome. I know you guys are just being entertained by me dying. You know, you're like, man, that's funny. I like seeing that guy die. He's so funny. He's so funny. They're like, yeah. Dude, you're so funny. Oh. Well, at least the rats can't get down. They only can stay on the top, it seems like. Good. I can just go here, jump back up. And let's see, go back up here and jump up again. And let's see here, I need to go here, and I need to go here, and jump, and jump. Just don't make too much of a mess here. Okay, make sure you don't go up where the rats are. That's how you avoid them. Bam. Easy to avoid those rats, actually, because they can't go below. They can only stay up top. That's good. Or they probably can go below, but I just don't give them a chance to. Come on, I can make this, dude. You got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, ay, ay, Dios mío. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Nope. Oh my gosh. It didn't work. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Just gotta figure this out. Just gotta figure it out. I've got to figure it out. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she won't even jump. Why is it she won't? I don't Oh shit. Go, 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 girl, go. Jump. Jump. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I bet I'm making you guys laugh, huh? And they're like, yeah, you'll make me laugh because you can't make it, dude. You need to concentrate. You lose focus. You must concentrate. That's why you suck. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh ooh. And fuck. Shit. Go go go. Go gadget go. Do 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 do. Go gadget go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do. Fuck. Do 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 do. There you go. Go, Gadget likes. Go, Gadget. What the fuck? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I cannot get this. I cannot get this. Oh my god. This is not good, not good at all. Not good. You've got to be good. I cannot believe I don't get a pass. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I don't like that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Come on. How long am I going to do this before I make it? Till Christmas? Oh, you gotta kidding me. Oh, God. What the hell? Am I really making you guys laugh? No, I'm not. Oh, that's right. Okay, here we go. Come on. Thank you for the 3 people watching. They're like, I can't believe this guy. He's still on this fucking level? What the hell? This is bullshit. It is bullshit. No, is it? It's not bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. There you go. Oh my gosh. Can he get past this level? Or is he gonna be stuck on this level? I don't know. I'm getting pissed, but it's okay. And that's good. Oh, you got fucking kidding me. What the? Getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. I am getting pissed. Getting mad. 'Cause I can't make it. Oh, you. Don't be getting stuck in a freaking background. Okay, there you go. Yeah, can hit the wall. Freaking bull crap. Do it. I should get past this. So all you do is get past this. I'm good. Yes. Okay. Hurry up. Jump to the next one. And jump. Oh no, don't die. Oh my gosh, come on. They're like, I cannot believe you can't go past our stuff, you know? It doesn't make sense. Now does it? Obviously it doesn't. What the dude? Unbelievable. How am I still stuck on this level? Don't understand it and don't get it. Yes. Oh shit. Damn it. So am I making you guys laugh here? They're like, yeah, you're making me laugh. We got 84 views. That's what makes me laugh. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Okay, I think I know what to do. So, just go back like this when I jump, and then do it again. I should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's just let it go. Oh shit! Damn, I was so close. I was so freaking close. Come on, look at this. Okay, one more time. I think one more time I'm gonna do it. Because, yeah, it's pretty late now. It's pretty late, dudes. It's pretty late. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, let's see. You're like, oh my god. He's still stuck on this damn level? You got to be kidding. Y'all can't get past flames? You really suck. Come on. Oh, it just makes it so mad. I'm just, yeah. I just want to get past this level. Alrighty. This is felt like life, I guess. Yeah, you ain't getting anything right. You ain't right, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep, alrighty. Yeah. had to use that. That was dumb, but yet. Oh, you freaking kidding me. Oh my gosh. I was like, yep, I just need to use the life. So you guys like when I die? You do? Does it make you laugh? Does it make you laugh? Do I make you laugh? Do I? Do I make you laugh? Do I? I guess I do, huh? Come on, I can do this. I just need to get past this flame and I'm good to go. That's all good. Okay, here we go. Just past the flame. Just past the flame. And good! Frick. I cannot believe this. I can't get past this. This is insane. Okay, fill up one life. Okay, we'll try this again. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Getting tired. Because I still can't pass this. Okay, guess I gotta go back again, do it over. What the heck? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Save. Alright, we're gonna do this again, people. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That makes no sense. I had it right. What the hell? I was like, oh, I had it right, but I don't have right, but I do have right. Oh, shoot. Shoot, my God. Right? No. I don't know what I did there. Hold on. Unbelievable. Can't believe I can't pass this level. This is the only part of the level I can't pass. It's unbelievable. Right, try again, try again, try again, try again. I know I make you laugh because I can't get past. And then it's like, it's a laughing stock. Oh my gosh. Fuck, are you kidding me, man? Just time it just right. Run and jump. And then jump. Are you kidding me? I still can't get past this level. What the hell? Come on, man. Yes. 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 No. Damn it. I cannot believe this. Come on. I did this right before. Come on, man. I could do this. I could do this. Don't take long. Don't take long. Just jump. Just a jump. 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 Oh, fuck. Ooh, does enough. Okay, try again, try again. She doesn't jump. I don't understand it. Oh my gosh, man. What the hell? I don't know what I've been told, right? Are you kidding? Okay, I think I know what to do. I have to jump, stop, jump again. Are you? Ay, ay, ay. What the heck, dude? Maybe I can try to... I don't know. Fuck. I had it right. That was good. Okay, I think I know what to do. Fuck. She should have jumped. I don't understand why she didn't jump. Makes no sense. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it. That's not gonna work. Damn it. The lag causes input delay though. The lag is causing input delay. Oh, I see. I understand. It's cool. That's the way it is. No. Come on. Oh, you freaking kidding me. Yeah. Come on. We can do this. All I gotta do is jump it. Uh-huh. Come on. Back before doing the second jump. Right. I know what you're saying. Like that. Hurry up. Damn, this is bullshit. I need to get that. Come on. What the heck is this? I don't know. Okay. Find out what this is. Lead bar, what the hell is that for? Are you kidding me? Oh well, let's just go down here. Finally got past it. Finally. Thanks again for the tip. Appreciate it. FPS Smile, you're awesome. Alright, let's see. What we go here? If she's not grabbing on the frickin' ledge. I don't understand. Grab. There we go. Okay, now we save that. I think I know what happens next. See that one. I guess it came out of one of these rooms that I opened up. Which one did come out? What? Where the hell did it come from? Okay, I'm gonna try and lock this door. Let's see what we got. Trying to figure out where that gorilla came from. Thank you guys for 87 views, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Gotta be. Okay. Got 88 views, man. You guys are awesome. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the shares going, the comments. And then guys, try this again. wonder if I hit the second one, will the second one open at the same time? You got for 89 views. Yep, guys, I'm awesome. What? Maybe with 4 people watching, we got 89 views, 100 views almost. Damn it. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. That one opened again. Okay, I gotta look it up again, don't I? Stupid thing. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. It's a certain word again. 1. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Thank you for the 6 people watching. Man, you guys are awesome. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what did the person do here. Okay. What time is it now? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I gotta let you guys go. Thank you for watching, for shares, likes. You guys are awesome. They great comments. Thank you also for definitely giving me tips on the game. Thank you for subscribing. Please subscribe to all my awesome friends here in the YouTube live chat, and subscribe to Cinema Stars, and subscribe to all these awesome people here on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. I gotta go. It's been a blast. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you're right about that. The darker side, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. And please subscribe to my good friend here, Dark Side. You guys are awesome. LCD LED TV nowadays doesn't has it, so the resolution looks more pixelated. Yeah, usually. That's usually what happens. You're right, man. But yeah, please subscribe to my good friend Dark Side. He's also on YouTube live chat. And sorry I gotta let you guys go, but it's really late right now. But I will continue to stream tomorrow. And we will continue tomorrow. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Alrighty. Bye. Thank you for the shares and likes. You guys are awesome. Man, I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for all your support. And I know you guys can't wait for the Mad Video Gamer series. I know. It's coming. It's coming. Alright. Take care, everyone.